Mortal Kombat 11 comes out on Tuesday. Oh, and then Avengers Endgame? That comes out on Friday, does it? Interesting. If Persona 5 comes out on Switch, you'll definitely do a playthrough on hard difficulty. Good on you. Sounds enjoyable. Are you gonna go? Who here is gonna go see Avengers? I want to show of hands. I'm not, because it's a movie. I'm not really a movie kind of person. And I haven't watched any, like, literally any other event, like, superhero movie that's come out. But I'm totally glad that people are super hyped for it. Like, that's so cool that we can all join it. Well, you all can join in on this adventure together. Work is paying for it, Curb Stop? That's amazing. If you go to Japan, you probably sleep in the capsule hotel with all. You should take a day to do that, really, Pixie. You know? At least to catch up on any missing sleep. Big Wahoo, good to see you. You're gonna go next Sunday. Oh, so like in a week? Okay. Transformers weird. Oh my fuck. Why is it so weird? This is just how the game is, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was zoomed in. I think we ended the night by zooming in on somebody's face in MLB The Show. You're gonna max out the Caroline Justine Confidant? Yeah, this story is rad. It's pretty heckin' cool, Kip. This Caroline Justine thing. Can't wait to... I don't remember what they said they wanted me to do next. But they're renting out the theater. Outside of that... Oh, okay. You usually like going into it solo. I gotcha. The game is quiet? Okay. Let's do 10 for now. So... You guys ready to hear about what's been happening in this game? Because it's a doozy. Also, if you don't want any spoilers, you're sticking around from Rachel's raid, and you're like, I want to see this game, but only when Rachel gets to this part, then now is a good time to not listen to me or watch. But you can always come back for another day. Sorry, Alice and Samantha. Also good to see you again. What's been happening? Well, we beat the last palace. It was Okumura's palace. And Okumura is the father of... Where is she? I don't even think she registers here. Stats. Let's get a good look at her lip. Okumura is Haru's daddy. And he was gonna, like, pawn her off on some jerk fiance. Because the jerk fiance was a good, like, political move to do. Like, a good economic move for him to, like, marry their two families together. So, that's pretty standard. You know, I'm not really surprised by that. I mean, I think it's horrendous, and I beat the hell out of the fiancé in the Shadow Realm. But, it's not like a, oh my god, what a shocking plot development. An arranged marriage is not going good? So we stopped the dad, and put an end to all that nonsense. And normally this would end with, and then the father is going to go on TV in about 5 days and say, I regret everything. I've been abusing my workers. I can't believe I was going to sell my daughter off. Except when we left, of course, we saw the Black Mask. And he came in and with a silenced pistol, shot the dude. Shot Haru's Poppy. And I think that means he's for real dead. So, we shall see. No confirmation or anything, because, I mean, it clearly hasn't happened yet, but dude's probably dead. Thank you guys all for these hosts today, too, Lord Assman, you and everybody. The Black Mask again. Yes, we finally saw him. I think it's a Akechi. Again, no confirmation. I swear to God, I'll snap you in half. I think it's Akechi. I'm pretty sure it's Akechi. This little bitch, this little hypocritical bitch. I'm sick of his ass all up in my coffee shop. I'm gonna get sweaty again. I've been ruining this specific shirt with sweat, and I need to not. Hi, Fly. Good to see you. What's going on? Yeah, he looked like a low-budget Darth Vader. Yeah. What was the Okamura boss like? He was himself. He didn't transform, he just summoned... So a lot of the bad guys transform once they get confronted. He didn't. He just summoned more goons for us to fight. So. He was a very easy boss. He had very little HP himself. He just had to, like, chew through all his minions. Oh, fucking hate Akechi. He's so annoying. The thing that I hate about Akechi... I don't hate him for the reasons that the story wants you to hate him. The story sets up Akechi as, like, he's investigating you. Of course you don't like him. The thing I don't like about Akechi is that I feel like I'm having his sad-ass story pummeled down my throat. Like, they're just like, oh yeah, nobody likes him anymore because he stood up against you. He's an outcast now. Maybe he doesn't have any family. He doesn't have any friends. No one likes Akechi. I'm like, yeah, neither do I. I'm no one, and I don't like Akechi, okay? Get this motherfucker out of my face. I'm sick of this plot development. It's stale. It's stanky. It's musty. It's musty like my gross attic blanket. I'm tired of it. I see through you. I know. I can see. I've played a video game before, okay? I've played an video game and I have watched a anime, okay? I know Akechi. He's sketchy and he's also the dude in the mask is killing people, all right? No mercy, no sympathy, no bullshit. I don't want this. Get it out of my face. Musty ass Akechi. So sick of him. Anyway, that's how I feel about Akechi. Unlike Kawakami, we understand why you don't like Akechi. Ugh, I don't like Kawakami. I feel like she's being forced on me. She never does my laundry. Actually, she's been doing my laundry lately, so I'm easing up on Kawakami. But anyway, I guess I gotta go to sleep. We just beat the palace. Nothing else has happened. So let's go to bed.
Well then.
More like a sketchy? I think that's a joke that most people go for, yeah. What I hate more? Rose is objectively worse than Akechi. Because of how fucking useless she is. And how forced upon you she is. How annoying she is. Like, Akechi's annoying as fuck. But at least I don't have him in my ear ball every 5 seconds. Tell me about my psych meter. Ugh. But if it was between Naomi and Akechi, Naomi takes the cake there. Naomi is like bottom tier character forever. It's just a shame because she was a good character. I can't start talking about Naomi. I've told you I'm ruining this shirt with sweat stains.
Huh. Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate.
Oh, did we? Where's Roses? What? How is that any connection? You breathe air, so does Akechi. Do you like Akechi because you breathe air?
Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Naomi is a character from the Metal Gear franchise, not a Persona 5 character.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors.
This motherfucker's been around. I'm getting angry. Why am I angry? It's an Easter Sunday. Damn it! We talk about Akechi for 5 minutes. Now I'm on some angry shit. This son of a bitch hasn't told me anything about anything. And I'm like at least 25% into this game. Probably 50. And he's still not opening up his little beak about this. Can't believe him.
The rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
I need to get off my grumpy angle. I don't want to talk to you. You don't talk to me. You don't give me nothing.
Allow me to warn you on one matter.
Nebulously, of course.
Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall.
Yeah, CZ Strider. This is my first one. Listen, Metal Gear. Listen, JK Metal Gear. Naomi was a good character in Metal Gear Solid 1. Love the woman scorned angle. So fucking good. Very good. Metal Gear Solid 4 is an evil game. That gave us some good things, but the heel face turn of Naomi is not one of them. Distinctly, decisively not one of them. Garbage. And that is all I will say on that, because I'm not wearing enough antiperspirant to talk anymore about this.
Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
What's coming up next, Igor? What bullshit do you got for me? I'm already mad, Igor. Something's bubbling. Is it my cat again? That's my cat again. Oh, poor pretty cat. Wait, hold on. I gotta get your voice. Hold on. Hold on.
Looking cool, Joker. That dream again. What the hell? I'm human. I have to be.
Hey, Janster.
There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if I could just get to the depths of the mementos. Easy for me to say.
I love the voice actor for Naomi. Fucking hate Naomi. Horrible, horrible development with that character. Unthinkable development with the character. Her scene with Vamp? What the fuck is that? Stop. I'm banning anyone who talks about Naomi for the rest of the day. I'm playing Persona 5 and that's it. Cannot talk about anything more. Stop. If the Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak.
Well then. And now we wait, like usual. That's not an excuse to slack off. We should still use our time wisely.
How's Haru? I expect several worried messages from Haru. Oh my god? Oh my god, everybody but Haru. You don't think you've liked any female representations of Visual? I liked Metal Gear Solid 1 Naomi. Thought that was freaking badass. But probably because she wasn't a physical manifestation of a woman, so there was no opportunity to look up her skirt or down her shirt. And then Metal Gear Solid 4. Hey, Morgana's Bustle. Welcome back. Again, stopping. Literally, I'm gonna close chat. No, I have a second chat underneath it just in case I wanted to. Just in case I want to gift subs. I have Chatty and then I have Twitch chat. But for real though, for real right now. Actually for real, we're not talking about this. I can't. This is Persona 5 day. How's my boy Yusuke doing? Please hear me out. I shall surely escape my slump this time. My desperation has given birth to a new idea. These possibilities make my heart dance. I would like you to come with me again if you're able. Let's hang out with you guys. Let me see who else wants to date me today. It's good to see you, young Tom Servo. If you didn't need to attend high school in the series, you'd like it more? What don't you like about the high school aspect, Hibiki? I don't like the fact that we're high school aged. I wish it was college, but... What are you doing today, Jack? I just finished up some student council work. I've had a lot on my mind and I can't really concentrate. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at school for a little while longer. Nah, I'm good. Jesus shit. Alright, Yusuke texted me first, so let's go hang out with Yusuke. My bond will grow stronger soon. Wait! First I gotta buy some bread. Let's get this bread. Downstairs we go. There's the boy. Alrighty. Hello there. Is there something you'd like? Give me that autumn bread, baby. Yes. How about some yakisoba pan as well? It's only $1.50. It's crazy. It limits how much time you can spend leveling. Yeah. I do think that, like, the illusion of having time to level, I think it's just an illusion. I don't think you really have any extra time to level. I don't think they would make... This game is not balanced towards that. I don't think you're actually losing out on time to level. But I can... When I first started playing it too, I was like, oh, I don't want to go to school. I just want to, like, do hood rat shit in the mementos with my friends. But as you played over time, you kind of realize, even in the summer when you don't have school, there's always something like taking up your mornings. It's just kind of a thing. I don't play Hearthstone, actually. I've never played Hearthstone. I think it's cool though. Song gives you life. It's very good. You're just in high school because it means that her Yusuke and Ryuji? Ew. That's nasty. Clearly you haven't been watching enough, Ben. It's main character Ryuji. Please. And they don't have the sex. All they do is eat gay curry and sit in bed and play video games and, like, maybe hold hands. That's all. There's no sex in high school. People don't do that. Thank you. The source of inspiration is at the church. We shall go there together. Let us make haste, because I am Matt Mercer. You dropped Hearthstone for Magic, yeah? That new Magic thing? Our prior theme, love. It proved to be quite useful for me indeed. Here we go, religion. Okay. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am not but a lost sheep. What are you gonna do, sacrifice yourself? Ah, yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you precisely for that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish that Christ felt as he bore this sin to mankind. Happy Easter! You're gonna paint Jesus? My boy Yusuke is finding a very interesting turn. I mean, Jesus was nude, right? Paint nude Jesus. Nude problem solved. Don't have to do on anymore. It sounds like a brilliant idea. I've seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely... Now, Yusuke, you're gonna make me do the Christ pose in a church on a Sunday in real life, which is Easter Sunday? Or is this where this is going? Wow. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? Yeah, I'm gonna need to cut you, like, right here under the rib. And anybody got any nails? Just kind of hanging around. It seems not.
Well then.
Because you're a crazy person. You're an unhinged person. For real. Did I plan this? Absolutely not. This is perfect timing. Very well, Jack. You will have to be on model today. Guess we're gonna strip down. Make me... Do you want me to strip? That made him so fucking happy. Yes, that must be it. That is what I need. Only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Yusuke is one horny dude. What a pervert. He's gonna do me on the altar? On Easter Sunday? This man can't be stopped. What is this video game? What the fuck am I playing right now? What is this game? What are you fucking kidding me? This is a thing that's happening to me in real life. Am I dreaming? This is a dream. Excuse me? What? Alright. In a church on a goddamn Sunday. Take it all. Actually, perhaps not. He was like, he went very top right there and now has switched back to like being completely just like out of his mind innocent. Like naive as hell. Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would be even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, we would be national perverts and people would try to hack at our brains. To turn our brains off quickly. Hey, Be Deadly, what's up? Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. Chilling. This is so fucking bad, dude. Somebody tell Yusuke about that magic pose app that you can do where you can put fucking things in poses and shit. So this would be... No, perhaps... It seems this is not working. Is it because I'm awkward as hell? I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Because I'm trying to snap, dude. I'm real close to it. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, not even for this sketch. Are you going to flail me? Are you going to hurt me? Now, raise your hands higher. More. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Dude, you're trying to paint fake anguish. Why don't you, like, look around the world and find something real instead of, like, fake Jesus? Like this. This position. So this is the Passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples. What? Are we Sentai Rangers? Was Jesus a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger? Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the... His evil laugh is amazing. This is the true anguish of the Passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. Are you gonna convert? Oh, fucking A. Please, we need an adult badly. We're dabbing in front of Jesus. What are you children doing? Ah, well, this is an art study. Art? That? I'm attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? While it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering, it also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness. Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. Probably because you're projecting on the thing. This reminds me of a goth MySpace photo shoot. Definitely. Definitely. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying now, son, but try to consider the anguish one may feel today. Oh, consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth a new hope. Oh, and by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you being naked would help me more. Could you maybe meet me in the back of that alleyway behind the chapel? Perhaps we'll get some better studies done. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Again, if you could just meet me, and at least be topless, so I could see through to your heart. We'll work from there. Jack, do you think I'll be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will, bud. Indeed. If I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. Yeah, please keep your religion out of my important art conversation. We're talking about art here. If you want politics or religion, keep it out. Yeah. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. I can't really hide this new aspect of myself. In fact, I've been trying to tuck it into my waistband, or maybe the pocket region, but it's bursting forward. You're perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
As in, you can see yourself inside me? What are you talking about? He's really going ham right now. If there's anything else I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. That's a good pickup line. Baby, are you a mirror? Because I can see myself inside you. Oh, wait, I don't have a penis. Alright, penis havers, you can do that. You can take that one. Adept duplication allows Yusuke to use blank cards to duplicate a mid-rank skill card.
All right.
Damn it. Let us return home for today. I bid you farewell. Farewell. Do it back. Oh my fucking god. This is truly, honestly, what it means to be a teenager, is doing this dumb shit. This game actually captured that perfectly. Wonderful.
See you.
That was beautiful.
You're back.
And I got a phone call.
Father's begun acting a little odd lately.
Oh, he's not just straight up dead? Wow.
He has been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy.
That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. That pose is the secret handshake. Whoosh. You did being a teenager wrong, apparently? Here's the thing, Allison. I feel like teens usually have a little goofy thing going on. Like, even if you're not entirely... Like, Yusuke is 100% serious about it. But I feel like as teens, you're allowed to explore a goofy space. You're allowed to be goofy with each other. And, like, it's not immature. It's not unbefitting of an adult. You're a young adult, so, like, you can do strange things. So I feel like seeing those two boys doing... aping Christ in a church on Easter Sunday is perfectly goofy. That was one of your favorite scenes of the whole game? It's such a light touch, Strider. I appreciate it. It's so awful, but I like it for that reason. You didn't nearly do enough stupid stuff in your youth. The trick is now, Ben, we get off pretty easy doing stupid stuff in our youth. It's harder to do that nowadays. However, find people who you can be goofy around and you'll be happy forever. Like, one of the things I cherish about having my family is I'm very lucky that I have goofy parents. I got a goofy ass brother. He's a goof. And I have close friends and things like that I can, like, let down the mask. And obviously I can be goofy on the internet for a living. But it's a different kind of goofy that you can be around your friends and your family. And I recommend finding folks like that. I hope that you can grow to accept the dumb shit you did in your youth, Cray. I hope that you can say, like, you know what? It's not bad. You weren't, hopefully weren't hurting anybody with your goofy stuff. Hopefully it was just you being silly. I mean, I look back on like cringy stuff I did growing up, and I'm like, oh my god, I was a dork. I was such a friggin' dork. But that's you coming from a place where you've grown beyond that and saying, wow, that was a silly thing for me to do. To harp on it doesn't do anything for yourself. But to look back and go, God, that was so cringy, is like, okay. You can't just give you advice and then gift you a sub.
Boom, bitch, I just did. Suck it.
Anyway. They're not making fun of Jesus either. No, they're just like doing their thing to like understand it. This is not about anything that had to do with Jesus. That scene, you could have just done a Mad Lib with the content of it, and it still would have been perfect. It still would have been perfect. You could be like, I'm going to imitate Van Gogh. Here, can you cut off your ear? And then Jack goes, does this do? And he's like, beautiful, brilliant. Now take your shirt off. And then we would have been like, I don't know if that's a good idea in the middle of a park, bud. And then somebody would come to the park and be like, maybe instead of cutting off your ear, you could like just do art. And he'd be like, just do art. I never thought of it like that. So the spirit behind the scene, I think, was perfect. Anywho, that's my whole thing on being goofy. Find people who you're cool with being goofy around. Maybe not lead off with goofy stuff, but you'll feel the energy. You'll be like, I can do a silly thing right now, and it'll make them laugh. And then we can like make stupid memes about this in the future. That feels good. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru.
Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything.
Nobody was accusing you of that.
People just act weird after the treasure gets stolen. It's hard not to worry about such a sudden shift.
Futaba knows all about it. You cut off your ear, Yusuke's like, take off your shirt, and Jack's like, what? But he's so weirdly commanding that Jack can't. There's some sort of weird magnetism going on. Futaba knows all about that. It's good to see you, Sturdy.
Yeah, I will. We gotta thank you again for helping me back then. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you. Looks like this Okamura case is finally gonna have a happy ending.
Yeah, right. This is dramatic irony. We know that this is not gonna go well. We saw Okamura get shot in the metaverse. But the characters don't know that.
All we have to do now is wait for a change of heart.
Who we dating? Ryuji, CZ Strider. Ryuji is our bae. That's my ride or die right there. Oh god, this woman. I wish she would just stop pretending to be my girlfriend. It's so gross. Let's see who else is available. Gonna pass on Kawakami. Nothing at the church. Shocking that they still allow me to go to church. Oh yeah, goes up. Well, let's go to the airsoft shop. See if we got anything to sell. Go get some ham. Go ham on some ham. Learned a little yesterday. It was Easter supper and all. No worries, dude. Hope you had a good supper. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because it'd be in trouble if I got hacked. Need something today?
Yo. Okay. You should be grateful.
I blew a lot of money on stuff. Like a lot of money. Let's take a look at our equips. Man, this music's fucking groovy. Oh, I was doing a real good job of not cussing yesterday, by the way. I was doing real good. I think we should sell the resting sword. And the Jagato. Resting sword, the Jagato, and the Hell Knuckles. Resting sword, Jagato,
What's up?
Hell Knuckles. It's groovy, dude. It's so groovy.
You look serious today.
I am serious. Serious about peeps.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
I am grateful. Thank you very much. Okay, we're good.
Hey, come again.
I don't think we need anything here. Do you want to check in to see what the ladies need? Caroline and Justine? Sorry that we gotta duck out of that fantastic shot. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Let's see what Caroline and Justine need. Oh, did my confidant stuff with Igor go up? I don't think so. He's satisfied that your rehabilitation is ending soon. However, fate is taking a turn. Oh. Max Arcanaverse coming up soon. Luma. We're about to max out with Morgana.
Hey, inmate. You don't have time to play around. Hurry back to your prison, inmate.
Dramatic irony is how Nick Cage does his laundry. I have so much laundry to do, guys. Tomorrow is laundry day. I'm going to be doing laundry on stream as well because I got a hell of a lot of laundry.
What is it, inmate? Need to check in on your penal labor?
We are looking for a bugs that has the skill Samarikarm. Think I know how to make this.
How goes the rehabilitation?
How does a human's voice get that low?
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him.
Let's gather them.
Why does it say new? I've done that. Why does it say new? I did that. Bugs. I gotta be level 49. And I think I have all the personas I need to go into this. Hariti, though. Let me see if I have a
Change
Hariti.
your mind?
I think I
You'd
know
like
how to
read
make a
them? These are
Hariti.
the paths you have walked.
To look. I'm guessing that it would be by level. I do like these two. Valkyrie, Hecaton, Kairos, White Rider, Hellbiker. Excuse me. I had sweet potatoes and steak before the show. Hariti. I think I haven't made it. I think I've seen that name, though. Okay, let's see if I can make Hariti.
The inmate needs our guidance.
His voice actor used to be higher and fit the face way more, yeah? But then the Japanese voice actor died, huh?
Let's execute him. Let us
That's a
begin the
shame.
search.
Hariti. Hackarolies. Huh. Let's see what goes into making a Hariti, because I know I've had that option. Hariti, Persona 5 calculator. Not yet, Double Taco. Or I may have, and I just don't. Never paid attention or something. He's not human, he's an anthropomorphic nose. Ah! Yakshini and a queen's necklace. That's easy enough. Yakshini and a queen's necklace. How many dudes do we have?
Fusion.
Enough room, baby.
Fusion.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the
Yakshini.
compendium? Read here.
And a queen's necklace. Oh my god, they're right next to each other.
Is this
That's
what
great.
you want?
Yep.
A fee is required. This is your power.
It's so funny how little money
Is
we
this
have
what
now.
a fee is
I
required?
really spent a butt ton of money on
This
stuff.
is your power.
Your neck is stiff? Oh, really? Still? I'm sorry to hear that.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Hariti. There she is. Okay, I'm the right level
You
for it.
okay with this?
Oh, it's the baby eater. Yeah, I'm good.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
I apparently don't have an Empress card. Maybe I should hold off. Let's hold off. Who the hell's the Empress card? That's either... No, the Papus is... Johanna, I think. I think the Empress probably is going to be Haru. Let's hold up. see if I can give
Finished
this a
for now?
minute. Love this music. Baby eater, yeah, she eats babies and stuff.
Done already?
Let's see if we're gonna get Haru's confidant soon.
slacking off.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna be Empress. I think Emperor is Yusuke. Let me have a look at my deck. Oh, when you check the menu, it did tell you that she's Empress. Right. Okay. Look at that! She's the Empress. He's the Emperor. That's so funny. Oh, it tells you the last thing that happened to your relationship. He attempted a religious painting. Anguish was the subject, but... That's great. Oh, his next level will be hardest on recovery. That means he'll be able to help snap his party mates out of negative conditions. Let's go talk to the devil. I'm beat. The higher-ups aren't happy anymore with these one-off articles. So I'll be needing some more info from you. I feel like my bond is gonna grow stronger. Let's do it. Be sure to accept Oya's invitation so you can get her trust. Let's do it. There are indeed. There's a lot of there's the major arcana, which I think this game covers, and there's minor stuff like 1 through 9 of the symbols, like rods, cups, pentagrams, swords. I think those are the 4. Thanks for your continued patronage. Well, I'll see you at the bar as usual. Hurry!
Oh?
Huh, so that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. Is it the whole situation? Is it everything? 'Cause, like, it should be. You weirdo. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding about your criminal record. Oh, Lala's just there to hear this. Hey, I own up to that. I did punch that dude in the face. Although, here's the thing. Our criminal record states that we were the aggravating party and that dude wasn't assaulting a woman. Because he pressured the woman into confessing against us. I got my fortune told? Yes. Oh, in game? Yeah. I'm thinking that's what you mean. I realized you weren't just some kind of ordinary kid back with my chief, so I did some digging out of curiosity, and I found out a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. I have to say, though, the ruling made in your case is really odd. Some kind of deal must have been going down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of the incident? Fortune told in real life? Yeah, I have. It's pretty interesting stuff. I just think of it as a cool conversational tool you can use to, like, think your thoughts out. I'm sorry, I just moved camera because I'm moving this, the book that I have my monitor set up on. BHP, what did you eat? What have you had? Exactly! I've made a vow to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala, refill! No, it's your turn to tell the truth. Are you the former partner? You can't go rooting around the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. What? Wait, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me, baby. I had a sweet potato. I'm gonna have broccoli later, and I had some steak. It was like perfect. I also had these Panera bread, like for breakfast. You can get these little like egg bake things, or like I feel like they're quiches or something. And then my dad got this little like pastry thing that I feel like had cheese in the center or something, but it was like this puff pastry with a dollop of raspberry stuff on top. It's very good. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. And hold on a sec, why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look,
You're gonna feel way better talking to somebody who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up inside you.
That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Yeah, telling a kid who's been informing you about the Phantom Thieves is a business partnership. Just don't tell anybody, okay? Here we go. Close your ears and eyes, chat. You're not supposed to hear this. It's just for me. Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Kaio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then, one night, I got a voicemail from Kaio saying she had gotten hold of something big. But that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Kaio had gone missing. Whoa. Not yet, Master, I'll let you know. Well,
The cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or was suicide. As for the killer... Shit.
the police accused Kaio. They said she had killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She would have never slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. She said damn and fucked up.
Ichigo-chan.
I'm sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Kaio was labeled as a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm gonna prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. How's it going? Pretty dang hacked up, yeah. Not great. The incident happened over a year ago, so almost everyone's forgotten about it by now. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my own investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. All right, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it, though.
You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much.
Maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay, then. I'm gonna write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive! The Phantom Thieves' lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. My bond with Oya is going deeper. Interesting. That's intriguing. It's unfortunate to hear about her friend being framed. All right, you guys can listen now. We're done with the secrets. You can open your eyes and listen now. Thank you for respecting her privacy. Oh, wait, guys, close your ears and eyes again. Something else is bothering her. Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is in on my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How does that sound?
Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late.
Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Okay, now you guys can listen. It's all good. You don't have ears that close? Wow, you must be some kind of human being or something. Not a lizard. Or an amphibian. Sweet. Let's see what everybody's talking about. I wonder if Okamura Foods is going to be targeted by the Phantom Thieves. If that happens, will that be the end of Big Bang Burger's seasonal items? You know, Big Bang Burger isn't the only place that serves seasonal items. This lady is an influencer. This girl right here, Foodie Girl, is an influencer, and she needs to add her hashtags, please. She needs to fess up about being sponsored by these organizations, because she's like, oh, your dad died? That's unfortunate. You know what else has died? Easter eggs. And you can get a new kit now available at any Lowe's hardware stores. Like, I'm onto you. Our school is a limited edition fall item called the Autumn Bread. It's so popular they always sell out.
Wow, they're that popular? I've never visited a school store before. I'll check it out.
How many days till deadline? 3. I'm sorry that I'm covering that. What are these chicks talking about? The president of Okamura Food has a daughter who goes to Shujin. Did you know that?
Yeah, I do, but don't say stuff like that out loud, okay?
It's shocking, though. I mean, it's all connected to our school again. Now that President Okamura has that calling card, what do you think is going to happen?
Please stop talking so loud. I want to die.
Okay, let's see who's texting me today. Oh, the gun boy.
Oh, the baby. It's hard to stay calm when all we can do is wait. Oh, I just remembered. We still haven't finished that request from the forum, right? Completing a request is still a way of reforming society. Should we take care of it? Oh yeah, we still haven't finished Mishima's request. If we're going to the mementos, will you have to gather everyone together at the hiding spot?
I'm not doing mementos yet. I can't get against Cheetah Man. And I think the more I progress my relationship with Gamer Boy, the quicker we'll be able to solve the mementos thing. Hey, 314 Nikki, what's going on today? Hi, Vicious. What do we miss today? It's a few days past the the Okamura Castle completion, so we're just tidying up loose ends before we get to the next arc, I think.
Aren't you gonna train? I thought you wanted to get better. I'll be at the arcade today. It'd be fun to hang out with you there.
Let's get right away.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
The voice for this little boy is most definitely an old woman. Is this a thing I can get?
Crane game, huh? The prize now is Wana-Wana-kun?
Give me this. I'm gaming this.
Start! Okay, this is the critical moment. Careful, careful.
I don't think I'm controlling any of this. You should hear the actual voice actress doing this little boy's voice. It is the smokiest old lady voice. Did I get it? I can't see. I blanked it.
You did it! You got the prize! A Wana-Wana-kun doll, huh? You should put it somewhere in your room when we get home.
Nice.
Hey,
Listen to that. Hey.
There's a Phantom Themes capsule toy machine in the shop in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Themes stuff. I got a Phantom Themes badge.
I keep saying Phantom Themes. I'm sorry.
Wonder what I'll get next. Want to train again today? You motherfucker.
This is not gonna boost my cred with you, kid. Why am I even here? I might pour some hours into this, but let's see if there's anybody like available that would actually go up. Oh god, all of them would. Damn, Makoto and Ryuji. Makoto and Ryuji though? Snap. Takemi goes up to final level. But the benefits for that is revival items. Do you want to finish up the Takemi line today, guys? We can do that. Do you want to finish up the Takemi item, or do you want to hang out with Baby Bean? Hey, Hood Ornament, good to see you. Thank you. The Phantom Themes. They make themes for the Phantom Thieves. Exactly. Like desktop themes. You vote Takemi. Yeah, this is your opportunity to say, like, if you'd like to... where you'd like to take this. So we got one Takemi, one child, one Baby Bean. Futaba is the Baby Bean. Takemi is the doctor. Takemi. Okay, looks like we're going to go for Takemi today. There will always be more time to hang out with Baby Bean, but this might be a nice way to end our relationship. The evenings have been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. So what are you here for today? How's your clinical trial? There's no need for a clinical trial. You came at the perfect time. Come on in. I feel like I can become close with her thanks to my hell biker.
What are you gonna do? Gonna hang out with Takemi?
Yeah, why not? Knock this out.
Hey,
The girl I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she's doing.
Hey, doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
Who the fuck is doing the voice of this child? It's very good. Hold on, I have to hear it again. Sick girl. This is a sick child.
Hey, doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
This is the same person who does the voice of the boy that I almost hung out with tonight.
what are you talking about?
I'm 80 years old, but I'm gonna pretend to be 6.
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me
What is this conversation about? Who tells? Doesn't matter who likes someone first. Okay.
that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
That's stupid, but okay.
Oh, that's not true.
Really?
Yeah, snatch that man's. Go get your man.
Then why did she say that?
It's likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium is all the devil's wants, right?
Pandemonium?
Why would you like use pandemonium in a regular conversation?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered.
Isn't that sweet?
Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon.
I'm so happy for you. Can I get a high five, baby?
Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Generic body type. Oh my god. Imagine being told, like, you're incredibly average.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant.
Thank you for being so normal.
So thanks again.
You're welcome.
By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful?
Yeah?
For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean?
She fucking knows. She knows, and she's giving me the winky face.
This is just for my exams. That's a joke, right? That's a funny one. That's a good joke.
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams.
She seems chill, though. Maybe we don't have to kill her.
I visited Oyamata in jail.
Oh, did you?
A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
I was busy studying for my exams. It's a coincidence, I wonder. So, I'm gonna be bold. You know what? Don't hide it anymore. She's got us. You can't back out of this. She's got us.
A normal person would probably notify the police.
Do you want to do that? Is that what you want to do? Because I know a little bit about you.
Well, I don't care.
Oh, cool. Sick. Awesome. I'm glad. Fuck the police.
The point
Unless
is
you like them.
that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission.
You can do anything you put your mind to. I just helped a little.
I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata.
I did help with that.
And I would have never met any of the townspeople.
Questionable.
I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do. Huh?
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you.
Friendship.
I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you.
Heck yeah.
I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Oh, hell yeah. For my exams. Yay! This was a good ending. Good ending. Good ending.
I am thou.
Hell
Thou
yeah.
art I.
I'm big on that.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
That was very good.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke.
I was a
of
little
thy
worried she'd
heart.
be like, anyways, I still
Thou
like you
hast
even though you said you
awakened
didn't
the
like me.
ultimate secret
You
of
wanna try
death,
that again? I'm gonna have to
granting
turn it
thee
down again.
Infinite power.
The secret of the ultimate secret of death. Dramatic. And the ultimate secret of death is revival. Which is, I think, really fitting, actually, now that I think of it. With the death card being about renewal, too. Starting anew. One thing comes to a close, another thing opens up.
All right.
Too bad you rejected her? Why is it bad? This is pretty sick. Can't imagine a better ending for my character. Resuscitation.
All right.
Yeah? Alice? Haba? I want to do that. Let's go see that.
I'm not going to give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice.
Okay, we'll do.
Now go.
Thank you, Goth Mom.
Take care.
Bye. What a cool friend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was a good ass end to that storyline. Get this son of a bitch out of my house.
Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him, too. Is this normally what happens?
Madarame was in a similar state after he changed his heart. Is this, like, actually literally the same thing they said before? I know they do this all the time, but it feels like there's the same line of dialogue.
I get why Haru's worried, but let's just wait for a change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be fine, just like it always is.
Foreshadowing. This fucking piece of shit. Farting up my coffee house. Get away from me.
Good evening.
Yes, you are breaking and entering. My apologies for spending time here. It's just such a calming place for me. Please leave. One more thing, though. I heard a calling card has been finally sent. If the rumors of internal affairs at Okamura Foods is true, the president should surely be judged. However, it should be up to the government or our police to do so. This is an unfortunate situation. Fucking fascist pig, get out of my coffee shop. Get out. Leave now. Exit.
Well,
Leave! I told you to leave! Let me get my not girlfriend, the doctor, to call the police on you. And my dad. His laugh. His laugh! God. Ugh. How's my dad doing?
Listen up.
Half a year? I still got 6 months in this game? I got 6 more months? Half a year to go. Just play it nice like you've always been, okay? Okay, Dad. Shit. Half a year. Hey, chess girlfriend. All right. How you doing, Jelani? Let me see how my plant is doing. And then I'll go check in on chess girlfriend. When did this game start? Fall semester, I think? I don't know.
Okay.
Oops. You're not a plant. My bad.
Nice.
Okay, my plant is fine. Look, there's my new little doll. My Wanna doll. Okay.
Do you have time today? I'd like to play a match. I want to test out a move and check up on your shogi skills. What do you say?
Thanks to my Neko Shogun, my Shogi Shogun. I'll let you guess. Andromeda. Let's head over immediately. Where'd I get all this stuff? Where's the poster from? The poster... I feel like I got... from... an amusement park or something? I can't remember. I got the ramen from going to a ramen place, the Ryuji. You get it by going out on dates with people. If you go out and hang out with your friends, you get like cool stuff. Like the stars that are on the rafters, I got from going to the planetarium with Yusuke. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. This has got to be her mom. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up. Or is that a manager?
That's...
But
Huh? Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? Hey, Defso.
No, Mother.
I knew it.
He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember?
Your shogi friend, huh? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi.
Mother!
As I'm sure you're already aware, you're not allowed to date, young lady. You started to attract a number of male fans with all of your photo spreads. Which, by the way, the mom made her do all these photo spreads.
Yes, Mother.
You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Oh, this archetype. Okay. Desperate mother archetype. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me.
I understand.
That sucks.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock.
Accomplish things?
Yes. It's my mother's dream.
Oh god, you're a captive of your mother's dream. This is the worst.
My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother has to support us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit.
How very average mother-daughter storyline of her? Yeah. Not really unexpected or ground-shaking.
He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day.
Like her hair thing? It's neat, isn't it? Xenos, welcome back and thank you for those ass pats. I appreciate the 6 months.
In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dreams and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden.
Oh god. Girl, I know that. I know this. I know that struggle, but can you do it all at once? Oh. Yeah, right, Shade? Exactly, my mom lives for that.
I do photo shoots and interviews hoping that they'll add some money to our household income. But honestly, it's quite difficult for me.
Have you told your mama?
Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family, and I want to support them through our troubles.
Poor girl.
This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations.
Ifumi's stress is growing. She learned? Kakoi Kuzushi allows you to attempt to escape, even when surrounded. Okay, interesting.
All right.
I don't know if I've ever tried to escape before.
Are you ready? That aura, my right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match.
Sharpen up our knowledge a bit. Not doing too bad in terms of being a well-rounded human being.
Until next time.
That wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time.
Oh, getting a phone call.
Huh? Who could that be at this hour?
No! Fuck no! I'm done with you! Our storyline is over. Fuck off. You're maxed out. Go away. Not giving you head? What is this, want to go to Dome Town? Disgusting. Don't hit me up like that. It's 3 a.m. Earlier I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. I got us 2 passes. Wanna go check it out tomorrow? Dome Town? leaving him on red. It's 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning. I'm not talking to Mishima. Not getting out of bed for Mishima. 3 goddamn M. He wants to take you to Doomy Town. Lord almighty. Oh, look who else wants to hang out with me. To think my slump would continue to this point. At this rate, I will be forced to turn to my last resort. There is a place I would like to go. However, it is impossible for me to go there by myself. I beg of you, please accompany me. My boy needs me. A cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature does affect the flavor. Sure, Dad.
Hey, let's just enjoy the Chief's coffee for now. We can leave that message for later.
Let's have a look at our relationships. Now, Star Persona. Back Alley Doc. Mishima, I'm done with you. Now, he said he's got some secret information or something. But, I mean, if Yusuke goes up, then we don't really have a choice. Yusuke goes up, dude. How can you give up on Yusuke up? That's my dude who's fighting beside me. That's my guy fighting beside me. Dome Town? Chinatown? Where the hell is Dome Town? That's downtown fishing, which I should do at some point. We did unlock the ability to go fishing. Hey, Shinigami. Thank you for saying hello. Let's hang out with Yusuke. I will ask this one thing, though. Is this an important thing? Is this something related to the mementos? Or is this an important thing that will come up again later? Or is this like a once-in-a-lifetime thing? Eggplant, yeah. You can eggplant that one, Andromeda. Because I'd much rather hang out with Yusuke. This is not important. See, a nod isn't really... I asked two things, like, is this once in a lifetime or is this not important? Just a side thing, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a pass. Sorry, bud. I see. Sorry for inviting you so suddenly. Morgana, don't give me shit about this. Yusuke needs to go somewhere with me. I'm going somewhere with him. It's only once. Yeah. I am deeply grateful. Now about our destination. Come to Madarame's residence. Wow. And we would have given up on this to go to Dome Town with Mishima? Nasty. I can speak in more detail there. I will be waiting. It's going back to the shack that he used to stay at with Madarame.
Yes.
This is a very special day. You know how I know that? Because Yusuke put on his goddamn leather pants for this day. Yusuke put on his pinstripe blazer and his leather pants for today, a Sunday. He got his bag of tricks, got his cufflinks, and his leather pants. All about the form, does not care about sweaty ass function. This place has not changed in the slightest. Are you going in?
Oh my god.
Ah, indeed I am.
Just put a baby.
Gotsgots!
We really just put a baby in the oven.
Thank you so much for the 9 months in a row, Gotscott. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday to you. Indeed I am. I simply need some time to ready my heart. The heart again. Seems it will never cease to be a topic of our conversation. I mean, you're the one bringing it up. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. That is why I wore my leather pants today. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me when I was living here. What is that clipped to, dude? What is your keyring clipped to? Do you have a belt loop on your leather pants? As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have to come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art that I once held. The passion for an inquiring mind, on the search for beauty, before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. How many hours is this game? Usually about 150, which we are at right now. I expect it to be 300. Because I'm slow. It won't open. Maybe you can use one of your 50 keys on your belt? No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door has jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even when I was a pupil here. It seems now it is finally broken. Fuck it, force it open. Also, I wonder if somebody else is living here? Let's bust in. Breaking and entering. I doubt you will be able to force your way through here. I'm a big, strong boy. Let me try. You must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it. I think I'll be able to fix the door with my current proficiency. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Jack, you are capable of fixing it. You never cease to amaze me. Yeah, you got lucky because you're wearing your lucky pants today.
Let us be off.
Let us head inside. I'm so excited.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like a distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Ah, and over here was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times, I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei was particularly fond of salty foods, so... Sensei? What am I saying? Hey, Shelfie! The charity stream went well. We raised $666.60. Oh, 66 cents, excuse me. For the Autistic Self-Advocacy Network. Lucky for him or lucky for me, Shay Chase? I'll let you decide. Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? These are bad answers. Yes, my apologies. That's the worst thing I could have said to him. Where's the answer that's like, come here, bro, arms wide open, cry into my shoulder, please? The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. I'm a big Bob Ross fan. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord and capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning of the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me. Oh no, Xehanort got him.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. Really, though? Did you? I think you're overreacting. Drama queen. You know, Boss told me something interesting when I was staying with you that one night in LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose that now that I think of it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Jack, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? It's not this. Maybe he was sympathetic? I don't know. I couldn't possibly tell you.
Agreed.
A fair point. That may be something only Madarame is himself privy to. Although perhaps he doesn't even know. Because he very well could have killed the baby. He stood by while Yusuke's mother died of a stroke, or a seizure, excuse me. And very well could have just had the baby shipped off to an orphanage, but for some reason he kept Yusuke alive. And then raised him as his pupil. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace. The kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Maybe it's the pureness that's a problem. Find beauty that is mediated. Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Huh? Could that be the police? Ah, I was wondering who could have been in here. Oh, this is the guy from the art show. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? Couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How did you know about that? Hey, Zan. Hey, Chrissy. I know a great deal about you, Yusuke. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayori. But that painting from the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, that kind of thing. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Oh, a good dad. Well, so your painting was done while living in this residence, yeah? Your current lack of a patron must be what's holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke.
Oh.
Director of Japanese Art Support Foundation. Akiko Kawanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that would allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon. Interesting.
Yes.
A good patron of the arts, not somebody who's forcing you to squeeze out paintings. The Japanese Art Support Foundation. Or JASF, as they call it. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader.
I bond with Yusuke's glowing people.
That's only rank 6, though. I'm not sure where this is gonna go from here. Aside from obviously tackling Madarame, we haven't had to, like, go into the metaverse to stop somebody in Yusuke's path yet, I don't think.
All right.
Yusuke now has Harisen Recovery that gives us a chance to cure status ailments inflicted on party members. So if somebody gets confused, he can hit them with a paper fan and snap them out of it. Or something like that.
Shall we return home?
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
It is very useful. Ryuji has it. I think An has it. Now Yusuke has it. You've got to get, I think, your characters up to that level. You didn't really care about Yusuke's path? I find it interesting. Hey, Dad.
Hey,
Be Futaba's conversation partner, will you? I'm sure there's things that she can't talk to me about. I will. Speech. Oh god, there's so much to do. But I have to go pee. So bad. Yeah, he beats the devil out of it. He beats his inner demons out of the brush. I gotta go pee. I'm so sorry, but I gotta go pee. I've been drinking water like crazy. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. It gives me time to wash my hands and all that. Thanks for letting us know. No problem. Now's a good time for you guys to pee. If you need to do that. See you guys soon. Hey everybody. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Stretched my back. Ran downstairs, I grabbed some more water. And I'm ready for the game. Whew. Also, I'll pause this. And get this back going. Perfect. So we've got a few options to work with, it looks like. I like actually all of these confidants. Let's take a look at where EY, Speech Giving Man, and the Fortune Teller are. Excuse me, when it comes to who's available. Where their ranking is at. So, Fortune Teller is at a 3. Weapons Dealer is at a 4. So 3 to 4. 5 gives us another skill. She seems really useful. 5 gives us a discount, which could be huge. That could be pretty damn big. And then we finally have the Man of the People. 8 is another thing. What is mind control? Once you skip the negotiation process when attempting to obtain a persona. Ooh, these are all very good. It is indeed Rhino. This is Mr. Peep's birthday. He was born on this day 3 years ago. Gosh. Alright guys, I'll let you decide. We have 3 people we can hang out with today. Let me know in chat. Do you want to see the Fortune Teller? Do you want to see Gun Uncle? Or do you want to see the Speech Giver? The Speech Giver will give us the ability to sometimes skip negotiations and just get a persona. The Gun Guy will give us a discount at his shop. And I think we're not going to get anything yet from her, but we'll be building towards a new kind of reading she could do. So let me know. I'll just take the majority vote. For story purposes, you want to say AY, but for stats, you say Gun Daddy? It looks like we got 2 AYs, though. So unless people want to pop out of it and make their decisions heard and control the content you are now watching. Have I used the Fortune Teller abilities? I have, actually. Whenever I need to do something like a proficiency boost, or a stat boost, I usually go to her first. So there's 2 speech dads. But Snake is half speech dad, half gun uncle. I think we'll do gun uncle. I really do like those upgrades. There's a lot you can do at the shop. Can you help? You free today? I'll go right away. Okay, hurry up. I think he might give speeches on Sunday, so we'll seize that next time, I promise. You're here because you saw my message, right? Want to work. In that case, do some work around the shop. That should be fun like an enthusiast like you, huh? We can become closer to the Hangman thanks to the persona Take Minakata. But my bond won't deepen just yet? Fuck! Wait a minute. You're not deepening, you butthole? Okay, it's not going up. Chihaya wouldn't go up either. Let's do Yoshida. Sorry. We're gonna do Yoshida. I'll pour on more attempts on this guy another day, but this is the easiest situation to deal with. Hey, Liz Dexic. Good to see you. How's your Sunday been? I'm about to give a speech in Shibuya. If you have time, I'd like to ask for your help. What do you think? Let's go right away. So let me write down that hang out with Gun Uncle Star. Okay. That'd be helpful. I'll be waiting for you in front of the station. I love that I'm here to work, and then he's like, okay, but we're not gonna get closer because of it. I'm like, fuck you somehow. What are these people talking about? I pity Okamura. However, that could easily be us tomorrow. Our company's not like that. We're very much on the level. I'm not so sure about that. The internet and the media are both skilled at starting fires. In that respect, I sort of envy him. To think that that could happen to us when we're all working so hard? What? You like that he's getting blown up? His spot's being absolutely blown the hell up, and he's now shot? Fools. It's the first day of relaxation since you got back home last week. Oh, what are you doing to relax? Sleep? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Alrighty, Fox. Hope you got your, like, nighttime tea and stuff.
Everyone.
Poverty, the working poor, our country's job market is in a terrible state. Depression and suicide are on the rise, and the young workforce is being crushed on a daily basis. The evils that permeate this corporate world have filtered down into society.
Good evening.
Good evening, Makar. Stamina is important for public speaking as well. You're still young, but take care of yourself. I'll be giving a speech again today. I'd also like you to come with me somewhere after the speech. What's your availability like today? Let's do it.
Actually,
Good, that's good to hear, Fox. Diet Man Matsushita asked to meet me after this. You remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I'll need you to come with me after the speech. Does Japan have a high poverty
What's
rate?
wrong?
I don't know. What in the name of Christ? We're getting jumped. I'm calling it right now. We're getting jumped in front of what looks like graffiti that just has a Spyro the Dragon still. But not purple Spyro because copyright, but a little dragon? We're getting jumped. For sure. Why did you ask me here to discuss? Oh, what did you ask me here to discuss? Hey, Darcy, it's good to see you. Heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think that he's the candidate the party's backing to ruin my chance of winning. I'll be completely straight with you, since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
what?
You're fighting with Kuramoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all that he's done for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now that he's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case that you are blamed for is old man Kuramoto. Bum, bum, bum! I kind of saw that coming.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt about it. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. So this guy's story is, when he was like 20 years younger, he used to be a member of, you could call it Congress, one of the Japanese ruling bodies. He was one of 3, I think, Diet members underneath this party leader Kuramoto. And this guy, our guy Yoshida, got the nickname No Good Tora because he was a young kid. He was easily swayed into doing what the other people were doing politically. And then he was falsely accused of mishandling party finances. But it turns out, as I kind of expected, it was the leader of that group that was mishandling the finances and using it for his own gain. But why? It seems he brought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious... Oh, he bought his popularity. And as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you. Therefore, I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put No Good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take revenge against Kuramoto. But drop out of the election. That's a toughie. I don't know enough about politics to say that this is a good or bad decision. But yes, to say the least. Matsushita. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I'll not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I must stand firm. It's kind of funny. Like, I agree with Tora, and I feel like he should continue fighting. But, like, the one thing he believes in is that he should be a politician. Is what it kind of comes down to, is like, I believe that I should run. Not like, I believe in fairness and equality. But he preaches all those things when we're hearing him talk to the people. But it's kind of funny, like, the way he's been phrasing it in all our encounters is like, I believe in myself being a politician. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering a deal. I assumed you might decline it at first. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next step. Oh, your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Speech? Phantom Thieves? Sweat? Why are you doing this? Excellent, Aspen. Enjoy your good night tea. This looks like a back alley drug deal, doesn't it? I don't know why he was meeting us down here, but it's probably like the least likely place that people will spy on him. I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto group's influence diminishes. Makar, don't speak a word of this to anyone, for both of our sakes. Very well then. Feels as if I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me, while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dreams, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking to you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps. If the Phantom Thieves exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. Da-ba-ba? Does he know too? We just went through this with the doctor. Does everybody know? This is a worst kept secret. I'm like Ryuji over here, like, in all of my deeds, I'm so good that people are like, you're a Phantom Thief, come on. For some reason, you stood by me, no good Toro, who didn't have any supporters.
Naturally.
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That is why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student, even I know that much. Freaking everyone knows.
Hey.
Would you care to talk about it? You're not gonna rat me out, are you, dude? Because I will get into your brain palace and shoot you. Like, I won't hesitate. Let's say hypothetically you are right. Just a joke. Sorry, I've crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension just by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. This dude's on some 3D chess. I don't know what move he was making. That is super early on. Is this level... Oh, wait, no, it's 8. I feel like if they're going to figure me out, 8 to 10 is probably the range. But now we have mind control. This occasionally allows us to skip negotiation when attempting to obtain a persona, which has been pretty huge for me.
All right.
It's been tough to get some personas to, like,
You're right.
cooperate. All right, then. Well, I'll at least make good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs with you there with
I shall
me.
ask you again another time.
We'll discuss it again at the next speech. Good to see you, Vexbeer. My charm has increased by 3. I'm sorry your internet connection's been so bunked today, Aspen.
All right. Well then, I'll see you again.
Good work today. This best not be Dome Boy.
Huh? Who could that be this hour?
Yep. Yup. Yup. Yes. Yep. Down. Press yes. Press the yes button right now.
I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. See ya! I guess Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow.
Good night, Ben. Sleep well.
It sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed.
Press the yes button for Baby Bean. Smashing that MFing button. Welcome back to the chat room, man. Oh, wait. Alrighty, Baby Bean.
Hey,
Hey, Jack. Futaba's down here in the shop.
Sounds like Futaba's here. Come on, let's go downstairs.
How's my plant doing?
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Nobody else wants to text me. Okay. Hi, Bean. Hi, Bean. Hi, Bean. Hi, Bean. What are these old people talking about?
Oh, the weather's gotten much cooler. We should go somewhere for once.
Traveling is too much trouble. Isn't it good to just relax here?
Oh, right, it is pretty nice here. We usually relax here for hours at a time.
Thanks. I'll just leave what I owe you here. Oh, isn't that cute? Hi, Bean.
Yo,
I forgot her voice. Hold on.
Yo, I'm going to chill here today. I even bought some PC Max to kill some time.
Ashibadabadoo.
Oh, I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things.
Which reminds me, I did get the tools to repair my laptop. Maybe I should work on that. I may be able to improve my proficiency if I read computer magazines with Futaba. Furthermore, this may be a good chance to deepen my bond with her. Sounds good to me.
hey.
What's going on, Nintendo Geek Night 2019? What's your favorite Nintendo game?
So, you just want to wax and weed if we're not meeting up with the others?
Sounds good.
All right.
Today's the Weedathon. Holy crap! This mouse is so big! A two-handed mouse? That's ridiculous. And his keyboard is too curvy. How are the keystrokes even work? Whoa, this is great! A self-built PC competition is really amazing! Have you ever built your own PC before, Jack?
Hell yeah, I have. I got my ITK Beast right here. One of them is Ocarina of Time. I played that for the first time recently, Nintendo Geek. I'm doing well though, thank you. Of course I have.
Huh? What? Really? You're much more of a tech guy than I thought. You might even be a
PC Master.
PC master. What were the specs? What CPU did you use? And how much RAM did you put in? Oh, and did you overclock it?
I'm not gonna overclock it. You kidding me? It runs perfectly fine.
How'd you handle cooling? Hehe. We should go to a keyboard sometime, Jack.
I love that she spews words, we look at each other, and then we go back to our thing. I read with Futaba while talking about computers. I feel that learning more about intricate PC components helped me gain more proficiency. Yeah, I assume she's not much of a console gamer, Asher. Yesterday was the Weedathon, that's crucial.
It's getting pretty late.
Hey,
Oh, I hunger. No wonder I'm in power saving mode. I want Cowie.
I was gonna say definitely, but can't be fixing my PC today. Well, there's gonna be many more days. Don't worry, Tina. Absolutely.
really?
You mean it? Howie! I want some Cowie.
course, my little precious baby bean. Oh, you're a Daikon fan? Nice.
Yep. It smells so good. When's the koi gonna be ready?
Which I was looking forward to this. Maybe I should be adventurous. We should do this exactly as Sojiro taught us, because this is her mom's recipe.
You almost done? Should I prep the rice?
Ooh, this!
All right.
So tasty. I know what this is. It's the same as the koi that Sojiro makes.
We got some decent curry.
When did your cooking skills level up? Incredible.
I know, it's so hard to say no. They're just too cute. Hey, Deepone Capone. We had a lively conversations about the complicated workings of a bowl of curry.
Bye now!
See you tomorrow. That koi was super delicious.
Ooh, a media geek and a Nintendo geek. Whose cuisine reigns supreme? Here comes!
Sorry for messaging you all so early this morning. It seems that my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Okay.
I guess Okumura has finally had a change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on her shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is that gonna be?
8 p.m. tonight.
I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns.
Where should we watch it?
Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Of course, we have to have our group reaction scene.
Anyways, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there.
Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last up there.
Wait, to school?
Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Oh?
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely gonna be late for school.
Where is Yusuke? Hope we didn't get, like, gutted by that dude. It was like, oh, I'll be your tutor, and then, like, killed him in the back alley. 1 week until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, even though I thought all this outcry was just some... Oh, at first, I even thought all this outcry was some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess just giving them too much of a bad image. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are important. More important than anything for a corporation. I'm reading too quick. I'm sorry, guys. My brain is in backwards today. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? You show these two images to people, and then you ask them to name one Boba and the other Kiki. Makar.
You.
Which image do you think most people choose to name Kiki? It's a spiky one for sure. Boba is like round. Kiki has the spikes. Kiki is definitely A.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. At least I have my brain in the right way for Boba and Kiki. You should have instinctively felt that A was Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Boba is definitely Nickelodeon Gak. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter what the language, the result is the same. Whoa, really?
Makar seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice.
Wow, you must be really smart to answer a question like that.
I wish I had a button that just played me saying,
Wow, you must be really smart to answer a question like that.
because I think I've said it 111 times by now.
All right.
I think I've said that the most of anything I've said so far. Jack's knowledge has increased. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with news these days, it may evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak.
Even the teachers have their eyes on Okamura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
Dude's dying. I'm calling it. Dude is definitely dying. Getting a text message. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh, yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what you're going on about, but sure.
Is Howell at school? I'm heading over there now. Things are a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before the classes for the end of the day.
That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. How do you not notice that? That's one of the first things I noticed about the rooftop. There's like a hydroponic garden at the top. Flower bed?
That's right. This season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon.
Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. All right, so that's great. Glad that he's finally found somebody. We'll help too.
Really? Thanks.
Oh, thanks. In the blue shirt.
All right. I'll see you all after school.
Somebody mentioned Joker and Smash. Have you been playing Smash, Nintendo Geek? I saw the reveal
So
of Joker.
you're the one who grew these, Senpai.
Forgot that they say senpai and stuff. Yeah, these are looking good.
You can just call me Haru.
Thank you.
The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Look how happy Makoto is! Ah, she's so happy. She's so happy. That's so nice to look at. It's a pleasant thing. Oh wait! You know who else is nicely happy? Little golden garbage can. Look at my smiling ass garbage can. If there's something that Ryuji could wrap his heads around, it's putting plants in dirt and then putting water on them. I feel like he'd get a sense of accomplishment out of that. He looks a little confused. Yeah, a little bit. Here, I'll hide
This time,
myself so you can see.
It's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
Oh? Eh? You're helping too?
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Isn't that nice? Your boy helping out. I have removed myself
Looking forward to it.
because I was covering Ryuji.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
That's not how anything works. What are you talking about? Bean.
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Can we not? Wow. Morgana is seriously leaping at my baby Bean's neck with a dagger. That was so mean.
Well, let's get started.
It was incredibly harsh.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
Ryuji, please don't eat the dirt. Ryuji is definitely going to eat dirt. What are you doing with your hair? What is he doing? Oh, he's weeding. Okay.
That's not gonna make a difference.
You don't think Akechi gets enough love? I don't like Akechi. I'm afraid you won't be finding a lot of Akechi love here.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
What is that going to involve, Ryuji?
I must agree.
Yes, I'm aware. I mentioned this when I was saying I'm going to hide my camera, but I'm hiding my camera during the scene because, like, I was covering people, so, yeah.
It would be not only a celebration,
Don't
but
worry, I know.
welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
It is a purposeful decision. That is such a long-necked watering can. It blows my mind.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Yay!
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
Let's not... one of the reasons why I don't want to discuss Akechi is I feel like there's gonna be more stuff involving him in the future, and I don't want to talk about anything That has not happened in the game. So I just want to cut that off real quick before we get into that. The game has given me no reason to like Akechi. I understand if somebody sympathizes with him because of whatever the hell happens. Maybe he actually is an orphan or whatever. But I don't like what the game is doing with Akechi right now. I just don't like him as a character. I don't want to move that way. I agree with you. He's always hanging out at the cafe, being a weirdo. But perhaps later he is like gay rights. And I'm like, oh, I can't hate somebody that says gay rights. Damn it. Now I like you. Anyway.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party?
He can enjoy the coffee that he paid for, and I can enjoy the coffee that he's drinking my spit out of.
At Destinyland.
We're going to Disney!
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Kingdom Hearts crossover, let's go.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
What the fuck? We're gonna rent the park for the night? What are you talking about?
The entire park?
How much money do you have, and how much of that can I have?
You're talking about the Destinyland, right? Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
The privilege. The privilege, dude.
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check. She really thinks like a celebrity.
You should get used to that on.
The heck's she gonna check?
This is exactly as far as we are right now. BB Deadly.
Guys, it looks like it will work.
There you go. You got it.
You're really gonna have it at Destinyland?
That's like not suspicious at all. Renting out an entire park for yourselves. Definitely normal student behavior, especially somebody whose last name is Okamura. What are you doing, Haru? Think for like a second. With that sweet, sweet cotton candy brain of yours.
But the entire park?
Heiress to the Okamura fortune rents out Destinyland. How is that gonna read in the papers? We gotta be low key.
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem.
Uh-huh. Hey,
We had
Omil, good to see you.
originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
Wow, my boy Yusuke, one brain cell Yusuke, actually putting that brain cell to use. Wow, who would have thought Yusuke would be the one?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this.
And our collective IQ has dropped once again.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
Alright.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
No one has fucking gardening gloves on right now. I'm mad.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
That's cute. It seems like we'll be having our celebration of our last remaining brain cell dying at Destinyland tonight. Sick.
That was delicious.
Hold up. Wait. I gotta get a good look on all of these. Why am I not wearing... Alright, look at this fucking cutie. Do you know who bought him that? Joker. Joker. This has Joker written all over it. Joker bought all of this. And this. Hold up, that's not it. That's this. But Joker also bought that. Look at the cute bean! But also, look at this fool. Are those monkey ears or mouse ears like Mickey Mouse? Duck, wait in that corner. Damn it, their miners for fuck's sake thing is in the way. Oh, Makoto, you're looking ginormous today. This is spiffy. What happened to Yusuke? What's up? Yusuke should be sitting tall. Is he like leaning in or something? Super weird. I think he's got his jacket on his shoulders. Makoto's just sitting very properly. Alright, back to normal. And then this is definitely Disney World. Like, no joke. Definitely Disney. Hi, Goofball. My stream has been pretty good so far, I have to say. Been having a lot of fun.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
I'm sure that pleased you. Oh, I should take the duck away. Excuse me. You think he has bear ears? It's either like monkey ears, bear ears, or not copyright infringing mouse ears. But look at his precious little face. He looks so content like a child.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
They put the ears on her character portrait. They can't be stopped. The people behind Persona can't be stopped.
I thought if we
Show
were
me-
going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Show me fucking Ryuji. Show me Ryuji. Show me Ryuji.
The VIP life is incredible.
Show me Ryuji.
Not that I'd expect anything else
have
from
to
a
show me,
private
Ryuji.
rental. There really is no one else here.
I'll sue. If this scene doesn't end with me seeing a close-up of Futaba and Ryuji, I'm suing.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Y'all sound like goofuses.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well? That's right.
This is so nice. Show me Ryuji.
It's beautiful.
Ryuji, say a word in your stupid monkey ears.
It's not as beautiful as you.
Wow, you're so precious. I'm dead. I'm dead and a half.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
What are you saying? You're two. Get out of here.
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
So, Yusuke, who are you aiming that line at?
Lady Ann, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on.
Oh, we
Don't
got
be too
it!
excited about this stuff.
We got it! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. So good. Very good. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 video game right here. Video game of the year.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
You look so happy with them, though.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those. Fighting brings you closer. Ryuji, you're the adult. Don't fight in those, please, God.
What was that?
Are we having a spat? Are we having a couple spat? Matt Mercer's laughing at me.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Isn't it? Even you, awkward boy, can like this. Why the hell isn't Haru sitting down? If she didn't blink, I'd think that her character model was frozen in time.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Don't worry, I think we're good with fireworks, an amazing dinner, and this spectacle of lights.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Yeah, we're good.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I honestly put this at the same level as our hot pot party. At least it's way better. Like, everything is pretty much better than our banquet party where, like, rude adults were being rude to us.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Who is over here not wearing socks with their damn shoes?
Be careful, Haru.
You've shown these guys what luxury means.
Who's got their stinky ass foot in these athletic shoes in my dick? I think that's Ryuji crossing his legs and playing footsie with me. With no socks on under his shoes.
This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Why you get your foot in my lap, bro? This isn't a bro thing to do, bro. Get your little, like, monkey-hatted foot. You're adorable. Get your foot out of my lap. Oh, also our alerts are floating. Hold on. There we go. And I made this screen like 50 times larger than it needs to be. Whoops. Hold on. I made my OBS profile enormous. And I'll reset that. The duck in the corner, he's celebrating too.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
I think Yusuke sounds drunk. He's like so drunk on happiness right now. It's adorable.
That party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
100% is. Oh, I'm glad you like that,
It's
Nintendo
actually a
Geek.
bit frightening.
Oh, trust me. The shoe is about to drop, kiddo.
You worry too much.
True,
I
hubby
must just
Kari.
be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently.
But he's also a nasty, dirty boy. I wouldn't put it past him to put his stanky feet in his stanky shoes without any socks.
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
You're definitely right, though, kiddo.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Let's bring the mood straight
Oh,
down.
perfect timing.
Here we go.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
He might die of a heart attack on live television. That's gonna be the worst.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
Could it be as bad as Amazon?
And how my corporation
I don't know.
acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal.
Oh, the duck. I'm sorry. This is inappropriate. You're right. Here, I'll fix this. Hold on. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Yes. What's going on? Hello? Coming. 1 second. Hi. My mom arrived with this. A bunny. A chocolate Easter bunny. How nice. I will eat that on the break. Okay. Scooch into position. Lunar, welcome back. Thank you so much, Lunar. For 2 months in a row. How you doing today? Yes, it's a lint gold bunny. 3.5 ounces. Alright, the duck is fixed. You're welcome.
For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
It's very good, Darcy. I like it a lot. Oh, fuck. I thought he was dead right there.
Are you saying all of this was done
I thought
under
he
your
honestly
orders?
was just going straight down. It's one of my favorite games of all time, Nintendo Geek. It's your favorite RPG? We have a lot in common. You just got home from your parents? I'm doing great today. My back feels a little bit locked up, but I think I'm good.
Yes. I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
It switched camera angles there.
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
He doesn't seem as remorseful, honestly. Like, Madarame had tears streaming down his face. Kamoshida was about to kill himself on stage. We didn't really get to see the mafia dude, but...
We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here.
If this motherfucker pins this shit on me.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I just got a very bad feeling. Hey, Exceed, what's going on? I have a very bad feeling. Can't take a screenshot. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck a rolly.
Okumura-san?
Whoa! Wow, wow. Oh boy.
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
What happened?
I want to know that myself.
We know what happened.
We made sure we just took the treasure too.
Hi, 3 Bigs.
I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Okay, don't you freak out now.
What's wrong?
This is the same.
Did your mom leak ooze from her eyes too?
I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Because he was about to rat on him.
Damn it!
Oh, I'm aware of that,
What's
Gestrid.
going on here?
I have to go.
Yeah, I can understand why.
Staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
It really looks like
I
it.
think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
Oh, got you, Lunar Park. You just started playing this yourself. You're not worried about seeing spoilers though, because you've seen a bunch of people play it. It's so much fun, Lunar Epoch. I had seen people play the first castle of this, and even though I usually get kind of dismayed by stuff like that, I think instead it fueled me to want to play more.
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Yo, has the engagement been called off? I don't want this dude, I don't want fiance dude swooping into the family being like, well, Okumura's dead, but you promised to marry me, so I'll inherit his fortune. Cheesy Pete's.
It's been a while.
The last person I want to see right now is you.
What are you watching?
A dude die on television, you ass.
That's...
just a hypothesis.
Did he almost puke in his mouth? That does not excuse you. I'm pretty sure you did it, so.
But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
They think that we were working for Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
You're killing me, Sai! You're killing me, girl. You're killing me. That's one of the Let's Plays and streams, free advertisement. If only it didn't take Nintendo so long to get this. Right? I've had so many people that I've talked about this game say, I'm gonna go buy this game. Like, I could name probably 5 people offhand. Colonel! Thank you for gifting that sub to Kino Pagan. That actually continues Kino Pagan's sub to 4 months. So I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today, Colonel. He definitely threw up in his mouth a little bit, but I think he's acting. I think he's the one that did it. We'll see, though.
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
No, you ass!
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
Okay, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If it is him, would he reveal that?
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from
Oopsie
it.
poopsies.
It was only a small error pop up. But I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
Yes, it was him. Not us.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
That's not a no.
Are you saying you didn't?
That's right.
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested.
Still not a no, you ass.
I take pride in what I do.
Still not a no.
I thought you of all people would
Still not a
understand
no.
such
He
about
did
your
it too.
son.
This motherfucker did it too.
I apologize.
He did it too. He did it too.
But then, who stole my data?
It was him. Not me. It wasn't your little sis. It definitely wasn't Makoto.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to us right now? Booba dippy? Did you see the news? Did you see he collapsed during the interview? This is serious. That was gruesome. I wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Really? Well, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Our improvement rating, I think, went up by at least 5%. She wants to nail us on this case, Fox. That's why I think she's jumping to conclusions. So, about Haru's dad, the news said it was cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is confirmation of a death. No! How? Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke.
How?
Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
Ugh.
Oh god, Morgana's voice.
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Good night, Fox. Sleep well. Gotta take care of yourself. He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. Keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered from a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we gonna do from here on out?
I don't know. Yeah, she's in the conversation. Just being like, Haru's dad's definitely dead, guys.
Haru's gonna be fine, right?
Nice.
Sorry. What a whiplash. Nice! I thought that said meat. Like M-E-A-T on the roof. I don't think we can do anything else for the day.
Hey.
Yep. Time to sleep.
What in the world's going on?
Some real shit's happening. Am I really going to my brain palace? Happy Easter to you as well, Zachy Fox.
On your feet, inmate.
It's voiced, okay.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed.
Yeah, but he died, so...
Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened? You're not gonna tell me, but I'll ask.
Who knows?
I knows. I saw it happen.
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
No help? Igor? Thanks, bud. Didn't get a damn thing from that.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
So essentially that's just like, here's what's happened so far in the video game. Just in case you stopped playing last week and came back. Oh, he knows. He big time knows. In each game, his nose gets bigger. I feel like in each frame, his nose gets bigger.
Is that true?
Do you hear Okamura died? It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. Yeah, people usually when they have a heart attack don't have like ooze coming from their face. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, I wish I saw it live. That's gruesome and gross. Why do people want to see people dying live?
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. Do you see that interview? I thought that was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. It was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Things are super bad. Are you kidding me? It seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okamura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okamura Foods.
Would they come? Think they came to talk to Habu?
She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even fathom a reason to begin with. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out and head straight home as soon as school ends. Understand that, everyone? Yeah, thank God, Exceed. Thank God he isn't looking at my stuff.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
Jeezy Pete's. Oh gosh, she's all up in the business.
I see.
She's definitely gonna notice that she's from Shujin. Oh God, no.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh boy, Haru.
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What? We didn't send him a calling card.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Fucking somebody planted that shit. Fucking Akechi, I bet.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems.
I swear to God.
You
Game
don't
is
have to
testing my
force
patience.
yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Don't be saying this shit out loud. You're definitely bugged, kiddo.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
See, this is like, so this is all a flashback. Everything we're experiencing in-game is a flashback. And we're now in the present time, being interrogated by the prosecutor.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Boy. Telling you the truth, lady.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony.
She
when I
freaking
hear
trusts me. Oh, dang.
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked.
Joker remembers every day of his life. Isn't that impressive? I guess when you're, like, being tortured and then interrogated, a lot comes to mind. Especially those lazy days you spend just, like, this is how we're recounting this. Okay, so I had a day where I was working at a gun shop. Then I was hanging out with this little snotty kid. Hate his voice. He sounds like a grandma. Then I went to the batting cage. I needed to get stronger. I needed to improve my guts. I ate a huge burger. I felt like my stomach is going to explode. Are you listening, by the way? Like, no wonder she has no patience for us. We're, like, probably wasting her time with so much garbage. Yeah, he's also drugged. They injected him with some crazy crap. And my cat told me to go to bed, and I was like, oh, cat, shut up. By the way, he speaks. Anyway.
You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person.
Yeah, but we were pressured.
Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Public pressure. My teammate was in danger. Am I selling out Haru? I'm gonna tell her the truth. I'm going
simple enough.
So straight line. I haven't told this woman a lie.
There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Hey, thanks. My bond with her is growing deeper. She probably gobbled up that bonus 2 story.
All right.
We've now reached confidant rank 5 with Sai. Cool.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
Did we just, like, phase for a second?
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was...
Oh, tell me.
What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
Oh, God?
What in the world did the police inject into you?
I don't know. Windex or something. You gotta help me. I need a blood transfusion. My vision is getting distorted.
Can you hear me?
Oh God? Son of a bitch.
You need to stay focused.
Slap me. Slap me.
Don't scare me like that.
Damn it.
If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end.
Okay, you gotta listen and not question me as much because I'm probably gonna pass out. They got ammonia in my veins.
We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
There's like there's like 50 people in this room. They're all made of Windex. I'm seeing some funky things, Doc. You're not a doctor, you're a prosecutor.
Well then,
help.
let's
I need a
move on.
doctor. Can you get Tay to get me?
At last we arrive
Just
at
give
your
me that
most
good stuff.
recent crime.
My most recent crime?
You know what I mean, don't you?
You have that in your boobages? She just had that. Oh, it's you?
This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
Also, she paints her nails pink. That's nice.
It was addressed to Sae Nijin, myself.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. The most recent crime for which we're being interrogated. Fuck yeah.
Now, explain everything to me.
Hell yeah, baby girl. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 I'm ready for this. I was hoping we'd get to get her on our side. Or at least explain ourselves. Yeah, no foreshadowing or anything like that. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I have not. I've been having a weird flash forward, flashback thing. No luck here.
Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her.
Boo boo dip boo. Doo dip doo. I'm hype. I'm excited. Didn't we get the treasure? I feel like in the beginning of the game, we had got it and we were escaping. And then we got caught by the police? Calm down, Andromeda. Calm down. Relax. Take it down. You're at a 9 right now. I need you to calm it down to a 3. We wax.
I hope Haru's okay.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so excited. She got a palace. I'm hyped. Let's save though. Good God, let's save. It's evening. What's up, Morgana?
Kazumi Haru's wrapped up in this mess. I never imagined this would happen.
Did you hear about the really stupid controversy about Joker's inclusion? Was it the thing, like, the song, it sounded like they were saying something else, but they were actually saying restarted? Restart it? Or something like that? Somebody misheard the lyrics. You know how I mishear the lyrics of the battle theme, and it sounds like they're saying, by the time you see me, it's pasteurized? And like nacho fries. Somebody had one of those green sleeves moments, or Mondegreen, or whatever it is. When you mishear lyrics, they thought that they were saying something rude in the song, but it was just a Japanese pronunciation of the word restarted. So. Or retort it. Something like that. So it was a mistake on their part. Alrighty. I think the funniest thing about that whole controversy, though, is people are like, boo, fucking outrage culture, burn this woman down. People are outraged about her outrage, or whoever wrote this article. People are behaving in outrage culture in regards to an article that is performing outrage culture. It's the funniest fucking thing. People just love to get upset about anything. Especially getting upset about people getting upset.
We still don't know anything.
There's nothing for you to do except for sleep. The battle theme is definitely talking about pasteurizing milk. President Okamura died. Is this just a coincidence? Oh, I think our rating has decreased. It was like 90% a few minutes ago. Get my boss next, please. Somebody said, holy shit. Big Bang indeed, lol. This is terrorism. Someone explain this, please. Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So, was it murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. I think so. I mean, I think the website that published it is always craving for traffic anyway. So, I mean, the article itself is like, this'll get people going. Here's a thing that you didn't know that'll piss you off about something. I usually just don't investigate stuff like that anyway. Persona 3's intro is about burning your bread. Oh, Colonel! I did a charity event yesterday. So I take my own personal donation link down for charity cast so people don't get mixed up and send me money instead of the charity thing. And I didn't put my link back up.
Oh, Jack-kun? My apologies for messaging you so early. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you.
Are you okay, girly girl?
Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school. It looks like Haru is managing somehow.
That's still the Autistic Self-Advocacy Network, which, I mean, you can contribute to if you'd like. But that money goes straight to Asan. None of that goes to me. Yeah, we raised $666.66 yesterday playing MLB The Show.
All right, let's meet up with everybody after school.
Oh, our ranking is still going down. Was Okamura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If that wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Didn't he kind of deserve to die anyway? Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. Yep, P5 will be tomorrow. You just got that song unstuck.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Can anyone be more evil than this dude?
Yes, preparations are in place, all according to Keikaku.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground.
Who does this dude's voice? Give me the name of the dude that does this guy's voice. Because, like, I am imagining somebody, like, wrapping their face into, like, evil. Yes, evil.
Now, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it.
What? Through HR?
It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
You went through HR for some evil shit?
Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
This guy is goofy. He's Emperor Palpatine in his younger days. It's so freaking far away.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
Kirk Thornton. That's a good name.
So she'll show up eventually.
What else has he done? I want to look up a picture of Kirk Thornton. Kirk Thornton. I get Kirk Thornton Naruto. Yeah, I can see this guy contorting his face to do evil voices. He's not an evil man, but I feel that he can harbor a voice that sounds evil. Did he do Shadow the Hedgehog? Is he the voice of Shadow the Hedgehog? And Sasuke? this dude is the voice of Sasuke in the English cast. Shadow the Hedgehog and... There's no way. He voices a lot of Naruto characters. Shadow the MFing Hedgehog. No way. Kirk Thornton. He also voices Shadow the Hedgehog in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That's great. He played Kisame, which I think is the shark dude. Go ahead. I'll probably link that for you. Permit guess. Oops, I'm typing in the wrong window. Oh, fuck. Did I just time somebody out? I hope not. There you go. Well, sorry. You do try that again. You didn't get a mod permit, so now you have one. That's crazy. Do you expect him to just be evil? Oh, Kirk Thornton? I mean, he voices bad guys, it seems like. He voices edgy people. Bad guys, so not a surprise. Okay.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
Sai and Issa, Kisame, Kiritsugu, don't know that one. Shadow from Sonic. It is Corios, hello.
Wait, what?
What are we whatting about?
What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Of course. He is... Oh, I think I may have that gif of my dad, actually. Image. Oh, I don't actually have it up here. Might be easy to get to. I have a gif of my dad attacking somebody in a shower from a movie or TV series that he was in. Is it under Papa? P for Papa? N-O-P. There's Popper. There's Pink. Oh, I don't have it here. That's unfortunate. Somewhere there's an image of my father dancing. Oh well.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
See, this is why we can't care what they think.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Completely unsurprising.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
Any advice? Work on your confidence. That's my advice. I think that's one of the most fun parts of the game.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
I think it's super fun to... But you know what? Find out what you think is the most fun about this game, Cheese Bunny, and do that. How am I streaming this right now? What? I have a capture card. It's called the Microsoft card. It's from Solaris Japan. So I have a DVI cable running to my internal capture card in my computer. And yeah. And then I broadcast it on Twitch. Oh, Haru's here, thank God.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
Whoa, she's like super smiley?
Must be rough.
I half expect her to kill us all.
I'm okay now.
How are you smiling? Your dad just died.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me.
Okay, that's more like it.
Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yeah, she's got the grenade launcher. She's about to blow us the fuck up.
I'm taking you all out with me. We're gonna join Father in heaven now. Goodbye!
Yes.
Completely
What makes
snaps.
you say that? Yesterday, A public prosecutor came to my home.
Does that sound familiar, Makoto?
It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
Fuck, Yusuke is such a tall boy.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Mm-hmm. The fix is in.
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
Yeah, I mean, we were forced. The last two choices have been forced for who we get to, who we're going after. Medjed attack, that was kind of pushed on us by Futaba for a good reason, but this one was pushed on us by the Byakuwais. Did he go to heaven? Who knows?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Thank God somebody has a brain in this gang. And now the other brainless people are like, no.
That could be.
Futaba, you definitely gotta believe in this. Come on, you're smart.
We need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment.
No, no holding.
Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers.
This music is such a jam.
It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now.
Hey, Bryce. Good to see you today.
In addition, we have midterms next week.
Why would we need to know their objective to assume we've been set up? Yeah, we should find out who they are, and then that'll fall into place, the whole objective thing. Why they're manipulating us.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba.
Must be nice to not have that.
Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I like that thinking pose. Post a meme about what I just said. What did I just say? Zaki? About them having no brain cells?
I wonder what that could be.
Is it that picture of Magnemite becoming Magneton? And like the caption is, even though 3 of these things combined and joined to become one brain, they don't get any smarter. And it's just a picture of An, Ryuji, and the protagonist. Yeah, go ahead. Here, let me link that for you. Hermit. Zaki. It's so good. I think I retweeted that. Or I posted in the memes section. I can't remember.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understand?
Oh, fuck. I cut you off. I'm jamming. I'm sorry. Makoto. I'm so sorry, baby girl. I cut you off. Never mind, I'm back with a catchy. Fucking shit. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. I can't believe anyone now. I wish I could just block that fan site garbage. They're heroes. They'd never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. This has to be it. The one with An, Joker, and Ryuji is so funny.
For real?
That's very good. Thank you for linking that. It's totally true.
They found a calling card with the principal? But that's impossible.
This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten about what they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, I'll see you later. I have not heard it. What's on it? Yeah, if you'd like to join our Discord, that is the link. It's where we go to, like, chat after the cast and post memes. If you got any cool pictures of your pets, It's a great place to post that too. Or food. If you've had some like good food lately, I would like to see that.
Mishima's a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Egg, sausage, pancakes, ham, bacon, hash browns. $10. That's a good deal. Damn. There's no way I could put away all that food. How's my plant?
Nice.
Okay. I want to make sure my plant is always in tip-top shape. I want this baby to live well. It honestly needs way more light than this, but whatever. Let's head downstairs.
Hey.
Let's go to sleep for the day. I think now is a good time for me to take a break, take my meds, and go to the bathroom, and probably, honestly, eat this chocolate bunny rabbit. At least part of this chocolate bunny rabbit that my mommy gave me. She's the best. So I'm gonna disable this capture just for a minute. All of this music is so good. Play some of my music and throw you guys to the break screen. I'll be back in 5 to 7 minutes, I'll say. I'm seriously probably just gonna be sitting here, eating food, chatting with you guys. So yeah, I don't even want to try to guess what the next palace is gonna be. I just want that to come to us. I just want it to happen. I'm so freaking excited. So, let's see, let me remove this and turn it back on. Thank you, Mintech, for reminding everybody. I'm sure everyone's excited for me to get there, but y'all know me. I'm gonna take the next 2 weeks to fuck around with my friends and confidants and go to mementos and all that stuff, and then eventually we'll get to it. Let us go to sheep.
So all we can do right now is sit tight and wait?
Sleep. I don't care. I seriously do not care a peck for public opinion. I don't care at all.
I'm sorry for worrying you, everyone. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer.
You don't need to mind us. More importantly, how are you? Are you doing all right?
I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems like everyone's having difficulty not only with the clients, but with the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all.
You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens.
I know. I'll get in touch once everything settles down.
Don't push yourself, kiddo.
Thanks. Talk to you later. Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Yep. She's a good kid. I bet they killed Okamura to make an example out of him.
Possible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okamura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering somebody to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say. I'm not reading any more dialogue that has Akechi's name in it. The Phantom Thieves are menaces.
Oh, man.
Not reading another line that has the word Akechi in it. If that motherfucker shows up at my cafe, I swear to God. Have we been cheering on murderers this whole time? This has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They're heroes. Oh, they're not heroes, they're just criminals. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. I'm really disappointed. Were they just lying? Buffakes McDum-Dum. Yeah. So how do I like Goro? Who on earth has set us up? Does anyone have any idea? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know how do we even know that we got set up to begin with? Because we're not dumb, Ryuji. They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible that they know our identities. This is bad, guys. What if it says Akechi just got punched in the face? You'll just hear me cheering, that's all. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. As prove our innocence. That's exactly what Sai said that we would do. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn, why's this gotta happen to us? Incredibly sad news. Akechi is found alive and well in his apartment. Yup.
I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught.
We gotta study. I think midterms are Monday.
We'll have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything suspicious, okay?
Hey, sorry for bringing things up when stuff is all chaotic and stuff. I know it's been tough after President Okamura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyways, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. That sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Why would he come kill you? Well, according to rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, parents.
Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okamura's death, but we can still prove our justice in the mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have the time. We need to hang out with Gun Uncle. We need to hang out with the kid boy, gamer boy. And we need to hang out... What else? I do have to repair my laptop as well. I would like to do that eventually. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in.
The killer who cleans up trash.
I hate the rain.
I hate my life. This is the worst thing I've seen.
People are saying that Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence.
I want to piss on this chalkboard. Exams are close. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you want to do? Want to study together? Let's decide later. Oops, my bad. Wanted to check on this. Does that say, act like humans? Oh, here, I'll show you. It says, act like an honest student. Get ready for midterms and follow the situation. That's what it says. To you ninjas. Very Skywalker-y of you. Yes, the Red Barons is our team name, and they replace treasure with pizzas. Okay. Aoyama Ichome. Yusuke on Takemi Max? That's interesting. Ashiba Baba Boo, buddy. Bee boo. Where the hell is Makoto? She's probably at Aoyama Ichome. I'd imagine she's at the entrance. Does talking to a cat make you an honest student? Oh, it's Friday. It's time to buy some yakisoba and stuff.
Hi.
Autumn bread, thank you very much. You're welcome. That's like $3 for some good stuff. I think Makoto's usually here. Well, I'll just answer her text then. Let's study with Makoto. Go at once. Oh, she's in the library. All right, come to the library. I'm gonna drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Yeah, apparently she's studying Zaki. Welcome back, Nikki.
Hey.
Trying difficult problems is good, but the most important thing is your fundamentals. Well, how are they? I'm a little shaky. I haven't studied in months.
Make sure you ask questions if there's anything you don't get.
Cool. We might be mainlining knowledge just so I can max out. We'll see if we can.
All right.
Getting back to basics is necessary when you're lost in both studying and regular life. This is a great opportunity for me to review as well. Thanks. 3 more days. I know, isn't that crazy, Nimjas? It's so close. Okay, let's try a few more complicated problems now.
All right then.
Be sure to go over the materials in your head before you go to sleep. Oh boy. Freaking midterms. I'm so glad I don't have to do midterm or like final exams anymore. I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. We didn't do it, Papa. Oh, fuck. It says Sojiro up, but I can't? Daddy, why? Daddy? Let me hang out with you, Daddy. I want to hang out with Daddy. Daddy? What should I do with that man? Ugh, my head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? Fuck! Oh no! I need kindness. I need to be angelic. Fuck. Ugh. Gotta work on that. Alright, can I... Damn, I can't pump up my kindness with that. Shiza. Dag blast it. Ugh, I need to work on my kindness. Hackaroli. Is there anybody else in town we can hang out with? Okay. I don't think there's anybody who wants to hang out. I don't want to hang out with Oya. Okay. Let's, I think I can work on the laptop here. Let's fix this laptop. I need to be angelic. Is that a Rise poster? It might be, yeah. If you mean, I think it's from Persona 4. I got it by going somewhere in this game. You lose kindness when you kill someone. Yeah, is that so?
Okay.
I think they are adding a new character, Eclectic. Yeah.
Getting this thing to work won't be easy. Fixing this could take a lot of time.
Fucking fix it. Sit down and do it.
God, this is so complicated. I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful.
Oh, and I've bent the pins. I have bent the pins.
I see. So computers are essentially made up of different components that are all assembled.
Thank you for that host, Zeke. Or, fellow mods. I appreciate it. I'm actually playing this game. I think the first person I saw playing this game was Zeke. And I was sold on it.
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine is sure to have improved your proficiency.
A little bit, yeah. Cool.
All right.
What? Shady Commodities Tanaka? Huh? I hope you have a meowvelous time, Zeke. Oh, Zeke. That came out of your fingers. Hey, Scott. Good to see you, too. Thank you very much, Zeke. I'm having a fantastic time with this. We're dating Ryuji. Everything's going exceptionally well. I'm having him with a fixed relationship with the main character. It's fantastic. Oh, and we maxed out Dr. Legs' storyline. That was really cool. I like the end of that one. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Is this a virus? Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access. It's been pretty good, Nickel.
What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site? Well, we should check it out tomorrow, though. It's late. Fine, I'll go to bed. Shady Commodities Tanaka. Oh boy. My rapport is going down. Maybe the new character's like a new boss? It would be cool. It'd be cool for that, D-san. Like, I can imagine seeing like a DLC palace, even. So they were just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose?
Ryuji, you call him an idiot? That insult to idiots everywhere. But he's our golden bag of trash. He's an absolute garbage can of a human being. With an inability to repress his base instincts and also to shut his mouth. But he's our garbage bag. Oh, I bet, Refurb, I bet. I wonder when Okamura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing a funeral for that bigwig CEO. Okamura-san is pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad is such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this with the Phantom Thieves. It was a full-blown public execution. But it's not us. Oh, interesting, Vexbeer. Had no idea. So I've heard that Igor is also a repeating character too. Or at least the Blue Velvet Room.
Things are looking rough online.
They're just calling us a bunch of murderers.
All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all going up in flames. People are posting everywhere about this stuff.
I highly doubt that anyone who has supported us did so honestly. No, we didn't date the doctor. But we did max out her confidant line. We're dating Ryuji right now because he's an idiot. And I believe firmly that the main character is morosexual and just can't resist his idiocy. So, no ladies in this run, just Ryuji. Did Kunikazu Okamura die? Yes, he did. I mean, he had a heart attack on live television. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side.
I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things.
That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. What confidant are we planning on maxing out now? We're close for the speech-giving guy. I really want to make Bugs, the teddy bear thing, so we can get close to Caroline and Justine. But I think I need to be level 49 to make him. We also want to work... I mean, Sojiro, obviously, but we're not angelic enough. He's voluntary celibate? No, he just doesn't swing that way. That's all. Being into Ryuji doesn't make you celibate. He's just romantically involved with an idiot. We can't just sit back and watch this happen.
Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads.
What are we gonna do then?
Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing.
For what?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens.
For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Oh, there's no way I can focus on exams like this.
Can you ever?
Igor has a great voice. Hey, Makar. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when somebody's talking to you? I hate this guy so much. He reminds me so much of my economics teacher way back in high school. I feel a murderous intent. Is he gonna throw stuff at me? Oh. Wow, really?
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
You hit him right in the forehead. That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. I need to have perfect proficiency?
Looks like you need more proficiency to dodge that.
We've been hit twice by this same teacher, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we named our protagonist Jack Makar, after Jack the Ripper Raiden, and Makar, the cute, adorable little leaf thing from Wind Waker.
People are saying some terrible things about us, calling us murderers.
Oh, thank you, Scott. Yeah, we did that just yesterday. It was a pleasure. I gave up a lot of earned runs, and so I chipped in about 100... I think it was either 135 or 165 myself to cover my strikeouts and earned runs. The boy! I think we gotta go with the boy. But really, like, the majority of that came from the community, so I was very happy to do so. The boy, the precious boy.
You busy. Want to get better, right? Come to the arcade if you can. I can teach you some new moves.
Let's hang out with Shonu. Why do you need perfect proficiency to move a foot left, right to dodge an attack that you feel is coming? Yeah, so like a murderous attempt. I guess we gotta, maybe we're gonna like Neo it. Maybe we're gonna be like, whoosh. And the chalk, like, glides right over our chest. What is this horrible thing?
A crane game, huh? The prize right now is Lexi?
This is the worst thing I've seen in my life. I'm buying it. What the fuck is this horror? This is something you see in a child's nightmare. Wait, it's called Lexi, but on the... 1 second, please. Okay, so that says Rexy. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, though? Is it?
This is a critical moment. Careful, careful.
How do you even get this thing? I got nothing!
Aw, you didn't get it.
What am I even trying to get? There's nothing in there. I guess I should only get it when it shows an item that's spinning around. I want a Rexy. Looks like Pexy to you? It does a bit, yeah. Who even knows what this thing is? This horrible creation. Is it Lexi? Is it Rexy? Or Pexy? I feel like if it was Pexy, it should have more defined, you know, pectoral region. Your brother and you would tag team claw games all the time and try to cheat the system. I have, like, once or twice in my life actually won things from claw games. But then, I don't know, it feels like they're getting more and more rigged over time. Lexi, Rexy, Pexy, and Fexy. A Roxy. Hexy, maybe? Who knows?
I got the Phantom Thieves strap this time from the Capsule Toy Machine in the back alley. Costs 500 yen per try, and I can only play once in a while. Want to train again today?
Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to hear his voice, because this won't be a cutscene, I don't think. But this boy sounds like the smokiest old lady. Oh my goodness. We gotta do this, though. I don't think I get kindness points, unless it's gonna advance our relationship.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, this probably won't advance my kindness. Shinya is silently playing. We played Gunabout with intense focus. Oh no! Only one? Oh, that was largely a waste of my time.
See ya.
Oh god, that was terrible. That went really badly. How did I survive the maze? Maze? What maze? You mean the thing where you have to, like, go through the Alpha and Omega doors? This son of a bitch is in my fucking coffee shop again. I can't believe this. On the day I'm wearing my nice shirt that I don't want to ruin by getting sweaty, Akechi is here. I'm so mad. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise I got before doesn't matter much now. What are you doing in my house? I'm not interested in arguing over whether or not I support the Phantom Thieves. I'm not talking to you, Dad. I love you. It's Buttface McDumdum. You're right.
Huh?
Oh, it's you. My apologies. I was submerged in my thoughts and lost track of time. I'm sorry for staying here so late. I'll be leaving soon. I was going now. Coffee is delicious. Finally, I'm rid of this horrible phantom. There's a stank in the room now. There's a mustiness in the room. Oh, An wants to study with me. Oh, that would murder me, Mintek. He can't. He can't be taking in every little sick puppy he finds. Akechi outside. How about that? Oh boy. You can play claw games online now? I actually think I've seen people doing that in on Twitch. I feel like I saw Retro Gaijin doing that once. Can't remember who though. Is that Kendo Girl? I don't think there's a Kendo Girl. If you mean Shogi Girl, that's who she is. She plays the Japanese chess. Let's hang out with An. Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed out about the tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study? Let's study with Lady Ann. You're a big help. Let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. Although, if she was kendo, that would be so sick. I would love that. But I guess it would be better for someone who's more into like sword fighting. Although we do have a sword, I think. Or is that a dagger? I think it might be a dagger. Ugh, what is this? I'm so confused. What is the meaning? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. Let's think together, even though we won't be able to do that for our exams.
Yeah, you can't abandon Lady Ann. Think like your life depends on it.
Oh, our grade depends on it, certainly. Whoa! That knowledge, though. Still not maxed out. Oops.
All right.
You helped your folks put up a gazebo. That sounds awesome. Did that take a lot of, like, blood, sweat, and tears? This stuff should be easy compared to the shadows. Let's work together and defeat it, Jack. Okay, time to work. Ah, I'm spent. Boy, I do not envy these kids. It's a Sunday. Time to study. You were working on a Shogi Android app for a class thanks to Persona and Yakuza. Really? That's kind of cool, though. What have you done to, like, distinguish it from other apps, Odell? Good to see you, by the way, today. They still haven't got the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have those murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me that justice crap. Approval ratings going down. Not my problem.
Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders.
You okay?
I am. I actually feel bad for having everybody worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay?
I'm managing her. This is awful. Well, my dad didn't die on national television, so I think I'm good.
You sure are strong.
Oh, Raccoon, if you're heading out, have a good one. Thank you so much for chatting with us today. You were up on a ladder for a few hours, then you had to deal with a hit and run? Jesus. You're getting your Monday feels out of the way a day early? Yeah, I bet, man. That's intense. Did you get a hold of the person? Or I guess since it was a hit and run, you couldn't exchange details. I'm glad it wasn't major damage to your car, though.
You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry.
I thought she was honestly gonna leave her team because we are being framed for killing her dad.
I think I'll be a rejoin everyone when the exams end. Well, see you. Haru.
Ah, the cops did. Your brother got the plate info. That's good.
She's the one who should be in pain right now, yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
What a precious sunflower she is. You're trying to make the Shogi app English-friendly and ad-free.
Well then.
Monetization might be tough that way, but I'm sure other people would appreciate it. Yeah, she's very strong, Sketch. I didn't expect her to have such integrity. It's, refreshing.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over.
How is my plant?
Nice.
Damn it, I need my plant to not be doing so well, so that I can feed it and gain some free kindness. Oh, Futaba, I love you, but I do need to study for exams. There's probably going to be a study session offered later, but let's save just in case. I don't think we saved in a minute, so. To tell you the truth, I don't know the first thing about Shogi. I would not be able to play it if you put a board of it in front of me. Although, I'm sure... You said that Yakuza inspired you to do that too. In Yakuza, do you actually play it? Because that would be cool. So we can hang out with Baby Bean.
What are you going to do today? I'm waiting at LeBlanc. Keep me posted.
She's staying outside LeBlanc. Let's decide later and see who else is available. Ooh, Futaba would go up. Yusuke, An, and Ryuji are hanging out. Makoto is hanging out. Nothing's going on in Shinjuku. I say we hang out with the Baby Bean. She's right outside the clinic, so we're gonna walk right out. Imagine trading paint instead of a cheap touch-up job you have to pay for. The police track you down, you pay for the car, your insurance fucks you up. You find your license is suspended? Well, I mean, why not just sit down and... Like, I just don't understand the idea behind not sitting down and being like, hey, I fucked up, I skimmed into your car, let's hash this out. In Ohio, hit and runs are no joke. Oh, is it really that bad in Ohio? It's for a class. Okay, I get you now, Odell. That's right, it's for a class, so you don't have to worry about, like, funding it. You do actually play it in Yakuza. Interesting. I don't know if I'd be able to learn a game just to play it in a minigame. I feel like that'd be pretty tough. Shogi's interesting because you can place captured pieces back into play, and pieces can upgrade to have a second movement pattern. That's super intense. Oh, does he have anything new? Oh no, just nothing. Oh, and later tonight, maybe we'll access that Tanaka's secret corner or something?
Yo, Jack. If you'll flee, it's promise was time. What should we do next?
Alrighty, baby bean. Let's hang out with the baby.
Alright, time to formulate our plan of attack.
Wait, did she say formulate? Instead of formulates?
Get in there. Go, go.
If you do a hit and run, you're screwed. You're always found at fault. Plus it goes straight to the other parties. Insurance for subrogation. You get secondary violations. So yeah, you're boned. Then, you know, don't hit and run. Okay, so where you're at, it's no faults. Plus you have a witness on your car. The victim isn't the one that you're talking about, right, Miss Deer? Like the person whose car was stationary and got skimmed. That's not the person who gets fucked over, right?
So the next promise is learn about my generation.
It's the person who ran. Okay, good.
Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with this stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right, let's go.
By Jove, I've got it. Let's be off, Jack.
Well, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyways, be careful out there. The one doing it is at fault. That's good to hear. I mean, it's kind of surprising that it's so punitive, but better than being too lax, maybe?
So we've arrived at the dino. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Huh? Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
No! No! It could only be worse if it was a catchy. Oh, Makar? Oh, crap, and you're with a girl? I'm with a child.
Is this a friend of yours?
Friend might be a bit much.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise?
What promise?
Well...
You want to have just a regular conversation? You can't have a regular conversation with this dude. He's irregular. He's about as irregular as possible. Hey, what's up, Easy Mac? So wait, you're saying that... Oh my god, I hate him so much! Oh! Why is he so, like, incellular? Oh, Lord, he's killing me. So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me? Let me catch you up real quick, Mishima. This is my little sister, and she's hella underage, and if you touch her, I'll snap your fingers. Straight off. But anyway, please have a sit down. I have a nice conversation with my little sister.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. Guess I'll just have to help you out.
Really? Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it.
Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. My nickname is Mishima because it's the coolest thing about me.
It seems like help always comes my way when I need it the most. Maybe my luck stats really high.
I think you're right, kiddo. But it's not very lucky to run into this guy.
Heck yeah. I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
She's into so many like facets of nerd subculture. I dig it. She's like a blended up puree of nerd. Oh, thank God he's not sitting down next to her. So you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'd be easy to explain.
Youth, the unknown frontier.
Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. I can't wait to hear about Mishima's hobbies. Do you... Oh my fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is he gonna mansplain computers to her? Oh my god, is he gonna mansplain computers to her? I'm so excited for this to happen. Please, God, do it. Please. Do you like computers?
Yes. I'm always online.
Me too. Mishima is incredibly online. What sites do you use? I mainly keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming?
I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. This is painful.
Oh, twitch.tv/Mishima, no. Please, God, no. Well, wait, do you by chance run one of those? Are you a titty streamer? Because I can't financially support anybody who wears one of those V-necks or something. God, I hate those Twitch thoughts. Jack McCar's like, how do I dissolve my particles into a slurry that can creep under this fucking table so I can die? Can I eject myself into outer space? Maybe if I close my eyes and squeeze my butt hard enough, I will ricochet to the moon and be out of here. Do you run one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that. Oh my god! I'm losing my mind. I'm disassociating right now. It certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Keck! He just said Keck out loud!
Whoa, that's the first time I've ever actually heard somebody say that out loud. Keck?
I'm gonna take out my phone and quickly look up, how do I kill someone with my eyes? How do I kill someone with just my eyeballs? And then just stare down Mishima. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation? Not all my unwanted affection? Somehow that slid right off.
I see. Ah, I've got it. This overwhelming, forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal roasted. Nishima, are you an NPC? He most certainly is. Baby girl, you got this. My baby Bean is so goddamn smart. Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. Besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming.
You're not making this any better. You're an NPC, accept it. Live with that. Oh my god, she said Nishima? I didn't even notice. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
Alright. Anyways, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Know more about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Aw, yeah. I think I gained a ton of EXP on this adventure. And it's all thanks to you, Jack.
I can sense Utaba's innocent joy. I also sense my ass cheeks snapping in half because I've been trying to fire myself to the moon for this whole conversation. Oh god. Rank up. Sick.
Alright.
Our confidant rank is 5. So, Futaba-chan, it's cool if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Ha ha ha. Anyways, what are you doing after this? She's leaving. That's what she's doing. The fuck out of here. I'm gonna chain you to this motorcycle.
I'm going home.
Oh, yes. Right.
Alright, come on, Jack, we're off.
That was the most harrowing adventure of my life.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm gonna go back to school starting tomorrow.
Well, good. Exams are tomorrow. Shit, I gotta study.
I'm sorry for worrying you all until now.
You know, Yusuke really wanted to paint suffering. He should just hang out with Mishima for a bit.
Are you really okay, though?
Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief.
No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do.
Sorry, I sound like she's about to cry. The voice is getting a little spent. Yeah, hanging out with Mishima is a good, like, if you just want to self-flagellate for a little bit, you'll get there with Mishima. It's great to see you, Ramsa. Who are the Phantom Thieves? What are they exactly? That's not, I don't think that's an obvious question if you haven't really seen this from the start. They're a group of teens who are trying to change the world by entering the subconscious of bad people. Those might be people that are like stalking their exes. It could be people who are killing cats. Could be people who are the CEOs of major food corporations. But they're trying to get into these people's subconsciouses and steal their perverted desires so that they'll return to being a less awful human being. So that's what we do. We're a special group of teens with that talent. They're the player characters. Yep. Mysterio's got you covered.
No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do.
Hey, Rap Metal Kid Rock, welcome back.
Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do when I'm at home.
Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that other stuff too much. Ryuji is trying to help. I appreciate that.
And if anything happens, you can rely on us.
Mishi's name is a reference to an author that Japan isn't fond of, is that so? We're on your side, Haru.
To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you a tiny bit.
I mean, your dad died, so understandable. We cannot blame you for that.
But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this.
Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events.
Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring.
Right back at you. Truly reassuring.
Well then, I'll see you all at school. Haru, I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts, Jack. Still, despite how she looks, she's got quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I need my kindness to activate. We gotta up our kindness like crazy, dude. But the boy. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting to jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, want to do it together, I'm in serious trouble, are you? Let's decide later. I will study with him, but you know I want to pump up that plant juice. Get an opportunity to do that. Where's his rank at? Ryuji's rank? I think he's 8 right now, despite being our precious boy's boyfriend. Yeah, he's rank 8. He told his former teammates the truth, and he successfully got them to stop fighting. I think I may need to help him with his track team or something. I think we may need to hack his track team leader's mind. Can't remember if we've done that. Oh, and if you want to know Sojiro's rank, I could check that too. Papa Coffee. Oh, who did that? Liffy! Good to see you again. How are you? There needs to be an innuendo counter. Oh, like, I mean, today alone was outrageous. Yusuke told us to take our shirt off. He had, like, mad top energy going on. And then Yusuke also saying, I'm in the mood for something salty or whatever. Cheesy Pete's. That dude is unhinged. What am I looking up? Sakura. Sojiro Sakura. Where's Daddy? Oh, God, here he is, rank 6. I so badly want to help Sojiro with Futaba's guardian, who's a piece of crap. But it's time to help Ryuji with the studies.
So, what's it gonna be? You wanna study with Ryuji?
That's a huge help. I'll be waiting in the diner at Shibuya. Good night, Nintendo Geek. It was great having you. And if you like Persona, I'll be playing some more tomorrow. So I'll see you then. There's too much shit on these exams. I'm never gonna catch up if I try and learn everything. Alright, let me predict what parts are gonna show up in the test. Here, here, and here. Come on, you can trust me. I believe you.
It might be worth a shot, Ryuji.
I'm sorry.
It might be worth a shot. Ryuji seems like he has the luck you need to escape trouble. Of course, you might want to study everything later just in case, too.
Please, 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 please. Come on. Ooh, I bet we're like 1 point away. That's rough.
All right.
Jack's knowledge has improved, but not to the point of 5. You don't got a thing to worry about, man. And if we fail, at least we'll be doing it together. Let's do this. Oh, how about something to eat while we're at it? Fries okay? Yeah, let's put an order of fries.
All right then, let's go.
That star brings you to the edge of your seat every time. You're like, is it gonna happen this time? We worked a crap ton. Let's go home. I don't care. I don't care a jot about that, about the public ratings. I guess it is. I guess it's a one word. I don't think Ryuji speaks in actual English. Like, I don't think he speaks in human language. I think he just grunts and says the word shit. I'm glad you've been well, Liffy. It's been a while, yeah. Anything new in life? Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now.
Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out before exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot.
Hey, Lodi, good to see you. I know, he doesn't speak a lick of English, like real English, Mister, but I don't think he speaks actual language. I think it's just grunts and groans and saying the words Phantom Thieves as loud as he can. We're doing well, Lodi. Haru's papa died. Bum, bum, bum. And it's time for some exams. Time to see if I remember everything that they've quizzed me on.
I hate tests. Did you hear those rumors? I wonder if they're really from our school. Really, in a way. But what if?
Happy Easter! Do you think Jack always walks behind those two girls just so he feels smarter? Oh, definitely. Eh?
Pretty bad, huh?
Phantom Thieves are just gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were going to change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I'd never expect them to turn out to be murderers. Oh man, does that mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Ahem.
Oh, I just realized his name is kind of Ennui. Mr. Inui. Quiet down, I'll be handing out your exam booklets. The Eastal Bunny is your sister who's a sommelier and brought a bottle of 2015 Napa Zinfandel. Oh, I like me a white Zinfandel. You're in Game of Thrones reflective mode, but the Eastal Bunny gave you some tweets. And he ruined your diet. Nice. My mom gave me this little treat right here. I've eaten half of this chocolate bunny. But I think the Easter mouse may have gotten to a bit of it too, because I noticed that a bit of the foil was peeled back. And there was some teeth marks on it. And I know that's not my mom because she's on keto, so. Hey, Jarhead, good to see you. Oh, do I like sweet wines? I kind of do, I think, yeah. Quiet down, I'll be handing out your exam booklets. Yes, damn it, you liked it? Nice.
Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. Oh god, oh god, oh jeez. What is the origin of the word guillotine? It was the name of the dude who made it.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right.
It was a red Zinfandel. You know, I don't think I've tried a red Zinfandel.
Let's see, an essay question.
Essays, that's my ish.
This looks tough, but let's calm down and think through it.
Explain why the guillotine was used during the French Revolution.
First of all, who proposed the idea of the guillotine?
It was... doctor.
Yeah, I think his name was Joseph Ignatius Guillotine. So from his perspective, what was the advantage of the guillotine?
It could execute people quickly.
There were thousands of people executed during the revolution. Looks like they needed a method of execution that was quick and impartial.
Yeah, Tino del Toro. I love that guy. He's great. So it's not as earthy as a Cabernet, but lots of cherry and plum notes. It went great with glazed ham. Oh, that sounds like such a good culinary experience, mister. Damn. Anytime the song comes on your iPad, you can hear Morgana in your head telling me that you can do this. Is this a specific song for just the exams? That's super good. Does anybody listen to this when they study for their actual exams?
You finished in time.
Oh god, I hope this isn't timed. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Meh, I don't care anyway. I'm scared to go outside. People are dumb. The masses are pretty damn dumb, aren't they? You do you, Nickel? It helps with studying.
Hey!
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean the criminals should be left to do whatever they want. Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't read this line. I'm gonna vomit. He's so admirable sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Now everyone.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. This is my favorite teacher. You listen to this soundtrack when you do creative work. It's so good. It's very good. Ooh, that's a good question. What goes well with burgers in terms of alcohol? Lodi, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw you out. I'm gonna ban you for the night. Ugh. This will be the second day of exams. Please begin. Which of the following statements is true about this ball? It's designed for color TV. No. Oh, fuck. It is not a regular polyhedron because I think all the shapes are different. I think it has 32 faces.
Ooh, we can do
I think that's right. Her mouth upsets you? Really? You don't like the lips? What is the meaning of robota? The Czech word that is the root of robot. Slave?
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right.
You like pale ales or dry ciders? I haven't had a cider in a while, I don't think. Yeah, I could go for a cider soon. Here we go. Freaking more exams! This never ends!
Hey, you.
The Phantom Thieves gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this obscene? Isn't this insane, excuse me, because obscene isn't a word? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, do you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch it. One of my other favorite teachers.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the English name for the phenomenon where it feels like your cell phone is vibrating? Answer! Phantom pain. Phantom vibration syndrome.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sheer Ryuji and Shibuya. I don't think Ryuji would have taken a picture with somebody, maybe not. Which of the following government organizations do the cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa belong to? That is the Emperor? Why do they give you the option none of the above? It's the Emperor, right?
Ooh, we can do this.
Okay, I think that was right. Ooh. I hate seeing none of the above or all of the above. Oh, that made me so anxious when I was doing exams, like going through school. You just imagine that once you finish your exams, you go straight home and sleep until the next one. That's kind of how they set this up, isn't it, Sketch Sword?
Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You got this, right?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
They make you so anxious, I suppose.
Hey.
The police are here again? Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
PPP. PPP. It me. There's something I want to talk to Evelyn about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
You like to put none of the above on random questions? Really? Yes, exactly. If none of the above or all of the above is on there, it's usually that one. But then I feel like sometimes for like school, they would just put that on every question. If it's randomly there, then it's kind of easy to be like, that's probably an answer. But when it's on every one of them, then it's just like Chekhov's gun.
I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time before we meet though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
What if that's not her? What if that's not her?
Ah, I know. You should go help Haru, Jack. All the others know.
Oh, I guess my cat's deciding what I do with my life.
What should we do?
Ah, how troubling.
Hi there, Haru.
Oh? Oh, Jack. Have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? How embarrassing. I'm not worried about the garden in case you were wondering. It's just so much has happened to me lately.
Apparently one of the students with blonde hair was heard talking about being a phantom thief while on the phone. That's why the police is here. I honestly, Ryuji gets us into a lot of trouble. Loudly. I thought you were trying to say loudly.
It's just so much has happened to me lately.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, perhaps I can share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have somebody who's aware of my current situation in life.
Is that fiancé bothering you? Because I will snap his freaking spine right off.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks are transferred to me.
Oh, you have too much money. I can help with that.
Which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, the proletarian stuff. I know what you mean.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Is that what cats do in real life? Telling you what to do with your social life? I guess so. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah. All that at once must be dizzying, Lodi. More President Kenji. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business.
How you been, S-Race?
Because of that, I've been meeting up with various officers and lawyers my father employed lately. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry or leave it to me, but it sounds like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Been okay, tired AF? You've been working hard this weekend? Dang, I hope you get some rest soon.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
What is this leaf she's growing, by the way? What is this mysterious 5-pronged leaf that Haru is growing? What exactly were they putting in these Big Bang burgers to make them so out of the world? Is she running a dispensary on the side?
The employees, they keep asking me for raises and threatening to strike if I don't make onesies the official uniform. I can't believe these poor unwashed masses are so unkind and cruel. Oh, I'm sorry for ranting about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a little bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees, but I think what I really need to do is talk to somebody closer to my age.
Oh, honey, we can't help you at all, ever, with, like, financial problems. You need to talk to, like, definitely a financial advisor or something, an investor. Yeah, I think she's making that new medicine. She's making some real good stuff. Of the Big Bang strain, I think is what she's working on.
Somebody closer to my own viewpoint. If this isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... what can I do to help you?
Give me some of that good.
I don't have any unique talents.
I mean, gardening is pretty unique. Oh, shit.
How about this?
To be honest,
you know, gardening, I'm actually kind of skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony of my house.
How you been, Galaxy Geek? Good to see you.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone to take my mind off of everything that's happened.
Gardening is really good therapy, honestly. It's a really good way to, like, work out feelings in a constructive and destructive way that doesn't hurt anything. Digging stuff. It's very good.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables down the refrigerator in the home ec room. You still have some time, yeah? Would you mind waiting here for a moment?
Oh, snap. Curry ingredients?
I grew these right here in these planters and harvested them not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their color or shapes, but...
How does it taste? Paramedic.
I suppose it's umami mixed with a little bitterness? Either way, it's definitely unique.
Hey, Uncanny Andy, what's going on?
Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you.
I hope you guys can hear me when I'm doing her voice, because I realize it's like, it's very hard for me to project.
It'd be like this up in the top of my throat at the same time. I would like to get Sakura-san's opinion of my vegetables.
I'm glad you can hear me.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Heck yeah, that's a great idea.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give you an honest opinion. I'll be sure that this next harvest is particularly good.
Now, shall we go?
God.
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Why did I pick such a high voice for her? Take one of the planters to Kemi, see what happens. Oh yeah, the doc could cook up something wicked with this.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Oh yeah, no voice.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
I think that's the dude that we punched in the face.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
How's it going, little half-dead?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Really?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
So somebody pretending to be Medjed?
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
A copycat of a copycat.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed?
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all.
It was a slapped together kind of ramshackle thing. So it's definitely got to be the bad guys, yeah?
At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
Your stream froze in the funniest face? Oh no. Do you want to screen print that, Lodi?
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun?
For fun? I don't know about that.
It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Yeah, if you find a good face, you should post that. Do you need a permit? I don't think you do since you're subscribed.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Hold on. Maybe they want it in on the hype. Okay.
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Finally, the last living brain cells of the group.
Why is that?
Actively
I
speaking.
just said that code is like fingerprints. I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
I swear to God.
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Okay, so it's not Mishima. Okay.
For real?
So they were manipulating the poll.
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
If it was Mishima, he would be dead.
Same with the rankings.
Hello.
Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
Handy dandy McBrandy Randy, how are you doing today?
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result.
She's 95 pounds of brain and 85 pounds of bean. She does look like she's about 85 pounds, yeah.
On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings.
Instead of like a nervous system, it's just an entire brain system. How am I doing on the Zombie Jesus Day? I'm doing pretty dang well. I'm really enjoying the developments that have been occurring lately in this lovely video game. I was supposed to do my laundry today, and I did not, so I'm gonna be doing laundry all day tomorrow. But other than that, pretty good day. Oh, I got to watch a baseball game. I finally got to sit down and watch a game with my dad, so that was great.
The perfect
How are you doing today, Handy?
And the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
So they made us go against Medjed to track down who we are. And then they made us go against... Whoa, did my capture just freak out? Sorry about that. Then they made us go against Okumura to do what they wanted us to do.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
Yes, way.
this is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Why is Ryuji getting a cutscene to this?
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up,
They played us like a goddamn fiddle.
then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
Murder is pretty fucking bad. Although I think we'd go to juvie, unless you're Makoto, and then that's jail because you're an adult.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Oh, somebody needs to hug this boy. Somebody needs to cool this boy down. I think you need to calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me?
Here we go. What is this?
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
Oh, Haru is the same age as Makoto, you're right. Yeah. She's the same, like, level as Makoto?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice.
I loved that they put Mickey Mouse ears on Ryuji. It's so good.
Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wasn't there a child? Defendant or something this year? I now remember that. The Ace Attorney collection came out recently. I've been seeing a bunch of people on Twitch playing it. Makes me want to play that series again.
Oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
Oh boy.
I will give it everything I have.
What's up, Slack? Good to see you. Both Pearl and Maya were on trial. That's right. I think Maya was accused of murdering somebody. That she was like possessed by a ghost or something. Ah, Haru is 18. Okay. You heard the words Ace Attorney? Yeah, I've been watching Cuppa Noodle play that for the first time. She's digging it. So if anybody wants to watch that, I know Cup is doing it. Slack, what have you been up to? She's been accused twice of murder. I can't remember the second time. Oh, she's accused of murdering her sister. Then I think either she or Pearl was accused of murder. But it was like her aunt or something. I can't remember. You just finished your first ever playthrough of it. Oh, for real? Wow. I didn't know that was your first playthrough, Slack. What'd you think? Did you like it? Let's not talk more about the murder accusations then. Because I don't want to spoil anything if Slack's working his way through the franchise. It was so good. Oh boy, howdy. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It's one of my favorite franchises. I haven't played any of the 3DS ones, though. I want to get into that. Hey, Y Loki, what's up?
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
They're definitely going to try to kill this one. Ooh, in a week. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, enjoy it. I love the Ace Attorney franchise. I love that. Do you have any favorite characters so far, Slack?
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you.
How'd you feel about butts?
But I assume your odds of success are high.
Edgy! I love Edgy so much as well. My boy. I love him so much. His arc was so good, right? I want to yell about that arc. It's so good. Love it.
Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
I played the Apollo Justice one. I feel like I either watched an Edgeworth one or I may have played that myself. I can't remember, though, Eyes for Eyes. It's been so long. I want to play them all again.
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
Is Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton canon? That one sounded weird. I don't know. Hey, Chloe, good to see you. Happy Sunday, happy Easter. I hope that you're doing well. I'm having a great day.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Jesus. Ooh, it's very good, Verdant. It's very good. You know,
I'm home.
By the way, if you like the Ace Attorney games, I want to recommend an indie game to you if you're a big fan of those. It's called Aviary Attorney. Holy crap, play that game. You might be dissuaded because it's a bunch of birds, but The plot is so good. The plot is so good. It's set in revolutionary France. You're following this, like, falcon who I think has a bit of a drinking problem. Sparrowson is the man. I actually think I saw Zeke playing that first, and then I was like, I have to play this myself. It's very good. The bird barrister, the pigeon prosecutor, hateful advocate. Aviary attorney is the name of it, yes. There's multiple endings, and they all feel good. They're all very interesting. I think the story is so compelling, it makes you want to play through all of the different routes. It's very good. You did, Zaki. It is the same, it's very similar gameplay to Ace Attorney, yeah. But it has 50 times more bird puns.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
Eating's important.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
You're not gonna eat? Because that's weird.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
Makoto, you should know not to say that to another girl.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Vi Ventor, thank you for raiding and hosting up the channel. Good morning to you. Or good evening, depending on where you are in the world.
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
Honestly, how far up can she go? She's like the best prosecutor.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies.
What were you doing today, Vi? Or is it V? Please let me know.
Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
Don't you say that nasty word in my chat, Zaki. Hey, Grimpley. Oh, I'm sorry. Grimpleson. Ah, it's pronounced like the letter V. Okay. V Ventar. Gotcha.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
It's gonna be a problem.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
Today was playing the first part of BioShock Infinite. Nice. I hope that you're enjoying that. Did you play the original?
It's none of your concern.
It's very much our concern. Oops.
Oh my god.
Don't say anything out loud, Makoto. Use those brain cells.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves and on Shujin Academy.
Why can't we just keep thoughts to ourselves?
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Oh, you did 2 games of D&D. Very nice. I actually, when I first saw your name, I was thinking of a character from our D&D group, which is named Vi. That's why I read it that way. Oh, you forgot to install it? No. So you streamed BioShock 1 and 2 in recent streams. Cool. Very cool. I wish I could say that I've played those games myself, but unfortunately, they're all first person, and I get very sick with them. But I know that they're, like, beloved, well-beloved by fans. Man, it's so problematic that everyone has to talk aloud. Why isn't there a thought bubble function? Things that become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm.
What's wrong?
Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves.
That means...
Yeah. The SIU must surely be on the move at this point. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? Hi, Flynn. That boy is a twig. Akachi is somewhere in this, I know it. They're super good games. I was trying to watch a friend play it like a year or 2 back. V? It's gonna take me a minute to get that. Yeah, I was watching a friend play it, but I had to look away for most of the playthrough. And I don't think he got past... Like, I don't even think he was starting to get powers or something at that point. 2 didn't grip you as well as the first. I see. Oh, I think the first... I feel like it's kind of that way with sequels anyway, that, like, the first game or a movie is, like, blazing a trail and doing something new. Usually the second iteration of a game or a movie or a story is kind of, like, trying to adhere to a formula that the first one set, so it sometimes can grip you a little less. Because it's more natural, Tina. Don't you just say stuff out loud the whole time? Well, I am streaming, so I usually do. I usually do just chat out loud, but that's only for the sake of being entertaining. The police are doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a second. What is this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name in the news. They make headlines often.
The insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan.
Are we going to be arrested?
Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer.
We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by this point, too.
Hey, don't scare us like that.
It's okay, though. Don't have any evidence.
Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak.
No way they're gonna find anything, though.
It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this. God, don't I know it, V. You know what helps? I'll give you some... If you have to do voice casts, I recommend 2 things. I'm not sponsored by any of these things, by the way, but I use them. This has helped me in conventions as well, because you often find yourself in, like, a bar shouting over music and other people who are also shouting. Vocal Zone helps a lot. It's a bunch of, I wouldn't say medicated, but it's like herbal lozenges that help numb the pain. So you can continue pushing through without destroying your voice. And ginger tea, if you can find any good ginger tea. It's a little spicy, but it's very good for the throat. Has streaming ever caused me to talk to myself more habitually? I think I just talk to myself... Well, here's the thing. My mother talks to herself a lot. I think it's because she has ADD and she's not medicated. I have ADD, but I am medicated. So instead of talking out loud to myself, I think I just write down things that are important. Yeah, that's the same stuff that Yahtzee recommended. Good. Hey, there you go, V. You've got it handled. I just need to practice what I preach, V, because I say, oh, do these things, but I'm doing a voice cast today, and am I doing the ginger tea or Vocal Zone? No, because I'm a fool, but I will. Yep. See, I know it works, but I think vocal warm-ups do help, and I have been recommended to do that, but I forget. I'm like, oh crap, it's 5:59, I gotta put on my mascara. Let's go. Like, and I forgot to do vocal warm-ups. Yeah, staying away when I used to do chorus and choir choreos. I used to stay away from dairy products as well, but then today I just ate half a chocolate Easter bunny. But certainly when you're singing, you don't want to be doing that. How's my mom doing? She did so much gardening today. She was outside pruning some of the bushes that are in the backyard. They've been kind of growing out of control for the last 5 to 10 years. So she got up on the hill and was putting them in shape. Yeah, right? That's exactly it. The warm-ups do take time. But it's worth it. If talking is your profession, it's worth it. Caffeine can mess with your singing voice. I didn't know that. Yeah, the weather was so nice today, Chloe. I would have spent the afternoon gardening with her, but I wanted to spend some time with my dad since I don't really get the opportunity to do that.
Everything's gonna be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they could get any info on us. But they do know about the metaverse.
That's a problem. Alrighty.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though.
Ooh, no objectives. Actually, there it is. There's the objectives.
Oh.
Yeah! I'm so excited about feeding this plant. Because it bumps up my kindness.
Whoa.
What I do with my dad? I sat down and I watched an Orioles game. We lost 4-3, but it was still fun to do. We got to sit down. We talked baseball for a while. Talked about life. It was great. Enjoy, V, and thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. I hope that you have a great rest of your day, I think you said. Hey, Dominican. Good to see you.
You're gonna use that one? You must really care about that plant.
Come on, Angelic. Come on, Angelic. Ah, what does it take to become an angel?
All right.
Jack's kindness has improved.
I should do it for now.
This evening, I could check on my Lappy Tappy. You'll be sexy, yeah? Okay. Today was too important. Oh, let's not do that today. Sure. How's it going, Cat?
Could somebody have been pulling the strings this whole time?
Let's have a little save, shall we? Alrighty.
We are not gonna let ourselves get caught while we stand falsely accused like this. We've got to get through this no matter what it takes.
Sleep. There you go. Wow, down to 29%. My god, sorry. Keep burping.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they would just spend tax dollars. I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days?
Everyone's talking trash about us.
That's the last of my water. Might take a break at the top of the hour just to grab some water. Yeah, Dominican, our last target died on national television. Somebody hacked into his brain and shot him. Shot his, like, shadow self, so he died in real life, too. Because when you die in a video game, you die for real. And now people are like, whoa, they're murderers. They probably murdered Principal Kobayakawa as well. So our public opinion has just flopped on us.
Police are here again? How many times has this been now?
Our school's gotten famous. Yeah, in a bad way. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. You're super dead. Same, I've died so many times in video games. If Dark Souls deaths correlated to actual human deaths, I'd be screwed. They were here today too, right? Yeah, what are those damn cops? Who do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there is a Phantom Thief at our school. How was it, Cat Bear?
Okay, quiet down.
Also, mainly for the new people here, where are we at? Well, we did have a successful takedown of the Okamura food CEO. We took him down, but unfortunately somebody came in after we beat him and killed him, right as we were leaving. We're getting closer to Haru, but her dad did just die, so she's got a lot of responsibility on her shoulders now. The public prosecutor, Makoto's older sister, Sae Nijima, has been tasked with hunting down the Phantom Thieves. She's gonna do anything it takes to find us and stop us. So that's a little scary. If you die in Australia, you die in real life. I think that might be true. Yeah, it's very sad. This is a very crucial point, Chloe. Okay, listen up. The police are here at school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons? Oh, I'm sorry. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? Didn't read the text. With all this stuff about Principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it can't be helped. How am I possibly sneaking a cat in every single day? This is crazy. Nobody has busted me for having a cat yet. That's the weirdest thing ever. There was a spider sitting behind your car's mirror and it crawled over your windscreen. You're going 60 miles an hour. Oh my god. Thank you for not crashing and dying, Darcius. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? Oh god, somebody sew Ryuji's lips together. I don't know, for some reason it looked like, oh, hold on, let me just tab past this. It almost looked like our picture profiles are smaller than usual, or like less than usual. The police are Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling out students individually from class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows?
Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much.
Yeah, Corios! It's so cool. I've seen somebody with that. It looks like a super neat one.
They'll see through any lies you try to make.
I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Whew.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Makar-kun. Guess they could
you
name
two
that.
will go together.
Look at how happy this dude is. Hold on a second. This dude is so happy to be alive right now. Like, this guy's gotta pee. He's got to pee so bad. But this guy over here, he's having a good ass day. This dude has never had a better day in his life. He's like, you know, that girl I liked asked me out, and my mom packed me a super sweet lunch, and I'm gonna go to work after this so I can buy that cool new Nintendo game. Dude's so happy.
Huh? Why together?
Yeah, they're singling us out. Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside.
They know.
That's how they've been doing it so far.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us.
I'm scared. He turned his head? What?
Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
I'm hella nervous. I'm nervous. That dude's gonna buy Joker and Smash, of course.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Yeah, totally quick.
Let's see.
Jack Makar.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Oh my god. Sorry, my TV's on. And the Geico Gecko has the Thanos gauntlet. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a Geico commercial where the gecko has the gauntlet? What the shit? Anyway. Fuck. Don't say anything suspect. That happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look.
I'm a raging red-blooded American male without the American part.
You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa.
How the fuck do they know this about
Haru
me?
Okumura?
You gonna dab whenever I itch my nose? Sorry, it's a nervous habit of mine. I don't know why.
The more friends, the better, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
You gonna ask me if I'm a Phantom Thief?
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is that really true? That's a good answer.
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
He mentioned one dude that didn't go to our school, but he knew that they were friends with us.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
He mentioned one person who's in a group, a class above us, and one person who doesn't even go to our school. Scary.
Seems
Hey,
we all
Slade.
asked the same questions.
You feel like you've seen me play since we started playing D&D. I started playing this in January of this year. So playing it for 2 years would be wild. But it's probably also going to take me that long anyway. Yeah, this game is about 150 hours long, Slade, but you can pretty much add 100 or double the hours of any game that I play just because they take a lot of time to stop and talk to people. So, excuse me.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I'm so shocked Ryuji isn't wearing a shirt that says "fuck cops" on it. Just a picture of a pig that's being bled out and dying. It says "fuck cops." To the actual interrogation with the detectives, like, yeah, what do you got, coppers? Like,
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Pretty wild, dude.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
No, don't sit in silence. I'll be so alone.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Guy that's standing over me? A little. Dude standing over me was a little spooky.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
That's freaky. Wait a second. Was he being pervy too? I'll snap his dick off. Simon, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Total. I appreciate you. How you doing?
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
She's doing her job. How's it going, Como?
That's not true, Mako-chan.
I find it hilarious she calls her Mako.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen.
I'm glad that you're doing well. That's good to hear. Hi, Andy. I've been doing well. What about yourself? How's your weekend going?
Now that it's
Have you had any
become
candy?
reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
Well, we don't know that Ryuji didn't outright tell him that he's a phantom thief. We don't know that yet.
We
Hi,
need to make sure we
Gorkiewicz.
don't draw suspicion.
Welcome on in,
and
everybody.
work to clear our names, right?
I'm glad it's been a relaxing weekend. That's good to hear. Finishing up the complete story of Persona 2 can take up to 170 hours. Wow, all the side stuff, I'd imagine. That's amazing.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I said at the top of the hour I'd get some water. As soon as the scene's done, I'm getting water.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Don't worry about that. Who cares what people think?
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
You don't think that's been, like, scrubbed by now?
I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
This girl is so strong.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Slade. We have been rolling up confidants like a Katamari ball of broken children. It's just like, oh, your dad's dead? Raka 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 raka. Oh, your sisters are prosecuted? Raka 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 raka. Oh, your teacher was using artistic talent for his own? Raka 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 raka. And just like glomming on all these people.
So,
while Lonely Star plays in the background.
Join me on the school festival.
Aho gare no beautiful star. Have you 3 second years joining the school festival executive committee? We have to plan shit now?
Why?
Would I play Ace Attorney Live? I might. Is this club just the kids of dead or estranged parents? It's the kids with no place else to go. But pretty much, yeah, they can't have good parents. I mean, Ryuji's got a good mommy.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Okay. Not a bad idea. Makoto, big brain. Oh, aside from the side stuff, the story is so long they split the game into 2 discs, despite the vast majority of the usage being text. Wow, that's wild.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
Like a sweet-ass festival.
No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
We only have 4 days to prepare for the festival, though?
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning.
Y'all want to stay with me instead?
They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate.
If anybody cares about hockey, the Sharks and Knights game was great. Oh, that's good to hear. How are... Is it the Capitals? The Washington Capitals? I think they're still doing good.
Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
You got it, Putty Tat.
Of course.
That was a little mini anxiety attack. Oh, they're doing well, huh? Are you booing the Caps? Is that what you're doing, mister?
This is bad. Somebody totally framed us.
Alrighty.
I'll just add this.
I do have to take a brief, like, 5-minute break to stretch my back and go get some. There's a chain, I think, on the East Coast called Rita's. I don't know if it's, like, national, but I know it's on the East Coast. And they have some good-ass frozen custard. Wowie. Yeah, it's good stuff. Alrighty, I have my... I think it's called Jammin' Lemon Ginger Tea. Should be good for my throat. I'm gonna let it steep for a minute, though. Hey, Grayman, you've had Rita's before? Isn't it good? Zachy, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for the quacky boys. Look at those little boys go. They're so cute. Chatty does that to you sometimes. Usually a restart and update. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to update it. Okay, I'm pretty sure we saved, so let's back out of that. I think it's time to go to bed. Although I can check my laptop, maybe. Just kidding. Time to go to bed.
Okay. Gotta find out who's behind all this.
Sleep. Is your favorite place to go in the summertime? They give you so much, though.
I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
Meh. I want to hear his chuckle again. Hold on. I talked over that.
The rest will go as you mentioned.
Evil. Evil. Yeah, let me know, Snake, because the site is kind of weird with that.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
You're truly evil, sir. Such a bad boy.
Hey, Benji, what's going on today? It redowns the current running version. That's odd. I wonder what kind of culprits, what kind of people the culprits are, excuse me. Probably just idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can we really just arrest these guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon enough. Oh, look, Anon said no hate singing, please. That's definitely Mishima. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. Is adding pepper to mac and cheese kosher? Yeah, dude. What's going on? It's like a bechamel sauce. It's totally kosher. Yeah. I mean, white pepper would be better, but yeah. You're opening up a care package that your grandma sent home with your parents since you worked while family Easter was going on. Ah, a bag of Lindt chocolates are inside. That's nice. I hope you enjoy those. Charlie froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. Yes, there's a pepper that is white instead of black, and it melds easier into sauces. It tastes the same, still peppery, but it is not black in color. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding a festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone who was already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? Student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with the morale so low. You've never seen white pepper before. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, purple pepper, of course you do. Chinese recipes use white pepper. I didn't know that. Nice Easter basket, little half dead. What you got in there? Can I have some? Got any jelly beans? Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's magic in math too? A magic square. I can't believe you, Snake. Of all the people to gift a sub to, you're gifting a sub to Goro Akechi. How dare you? Thank you, but also how dare you? Could have gifted a sub to Zeke or something. But Goro Akechi, my villain, my nemesis. I can't believe you. I'm ejecting you. I'm sending you to the moon now. Thank you. I appreciate it. And also, you don't have to gift this up to Zeke. That was just an example. What's wrong with Goro Akechi? I hate him! Oh, he's so annoying. Ugh. Did you know there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Makar, look at this.
Do you know this one?
No two squares can contain the same number. What number should this be in the middle of the square in order to make it a magic square? Okay, so let's give this a second. I'm doing this math on paper right now. Beep, bop, beep, borp. This is Sudoku. 4, 9, 7, 6, 8. So 4 plus 9 plus x equals x plus 7 plus 6. Oh boy. Well, 4 plus 9 is 13 plus x equals 7 and 6 is 13. Fuck. Shit, that's not gonna help us solve it. Maybe if I solve for the other squares, like 4 plus 8 is 12. But 4 plus 9. Oh, 1, 3, or 5. So 2 isn't the answer, it turns out. Okay. You know the answer? I'm sure a lot of people know the answer, but I swear to God, if you guys spoil this for me, I'll kill you. God, Sudoku is usually solved in the context of a larger square, man. So I'm trying to solve for that center one. Would a diagonal be the same as well? 4 and 6. I think it might be 3. You're missing 1, 3, 2, and 5. It's so hard to solve for this without the Yeah, nobody spoil. I swear to God. I'm not looking at chat. I don't want any help ever. Thank you. Stop. Let's just do some trial and error, okay? So I don't think it can be 1 or 2. Well, maybe. Let's put 1 in the center. How the hell would I put 2, 3, and 5 elsewhere then? I mean, if I put 2 here up top. Oh, I should do this over here. I wonder if there's a way for me to do this. Here, I'll just, can I show you my desk? Nah, it's too much work. Sorry, I'm doing Sudoku on paper. So we're just gonna, this is gonna happen for a bit. Okay, let's see. If 2 is in the corner, that's gotta be right, but so that would mean 15. 15 would be the sum total of that line and that line. But diagonally, 8 and 2, if I put 2 there, would make that not 15. That would just be 11. But it would also be 11 on that other diagonal too, interestingly enough. The other missing numbers would be 3 and 5. So how would I position these to make it... I guess I'd have to put the 5 here. 5 and 7 is 12. Plus 1 is 13. So that wouldn't be equal, having a 5 there. What if I put the 3 there? 7 and 8 is 15, so that would add up total. But across, this would just be 11. Huh. So that's all jacked up then. What if I put 3 in the center then? So if 3 is in the center, that would go 7 and 6 is 13, right? Yee. Then I could do... What's 8 and 6 already? 8 and 6 is 14? So that can't work. Okay, what if I put 2 in the center? Do I have to make them all 14 or 15, I wonder? 4, 2, and 6 would be 12 diagonally. I wonder if diagonals even matter. I don't think they do. This has to be greater than 13. I have a feeling the 1 is probably in that top corner just because that 9 is so beefy. So if I put 1 in the top corner, then we're at 15 across. And the same... No, I'm sorry. Wait a second. If 1 is in that top corner, 7 and 6 is 13, plus 1 is 14 down. So it can't be that. Right? Yeah. That's 15 across. And that would only be 14. So did I have it good with another number? What number did I slap up there that it was equal? How did I get it equal before? Am I mathing wrong? No, that's 14 down. What the heck? Run this by me again, Usami. Speaking of magic, did you know there's a magic math? There's magic in math. It's called magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row or column or diagonal gives you the same total. Okay. Gives you the same fucking total, huh? Look at this. What number should be in the middle to make it a magic square? Unless we're calling fucking negatives. Man. It's okay, Alex. I'm just gonna... But thank you, Mod, so much for all the help. I'm definitely not looking at chat, so you guys can just stop trying to help me. People in chat who are trying to help me, despite me saying don't help me and the mod saying don't help me. I'm not talking to you when I'm thinking out loud. I'm trying to solve a puzzle here. And now, I'm taking a quick break to extrude the liquid out of my tea bag, pictured here, so I can sip on my delicious tea. Well, that's some spicy tea. If you add up any row, column, or diagonal, it gives you the same fucking total. Four plus 6 plus blank equals 8 plus blank plus y equals 4 plus 9 plus y. That's crazy. Equals 4 plus 8 plus a, and 9 plus x plus b. Wow. Oh, I'm featured on the sidebar. Welcome to the channel, Chaos Buggy. I'm doing math right now, which is the worst thing to do on Twitch.tv, but normally I don't do math on this channel. Thank God for my growth. 4 plus 9 plus y. So I'm gonna put y over here and x here. Integers. Integers. I can't believe I'm doing algebra right now. 4 and 9 is 13. As is 7 and 6. So x and y have to add up to 13 minus 8, which is 5. So x and y have to be 2 or 3. X plus y equals 5. So one of these is a 2 and one of these is a 3. So it can't be 1. It can't be the number 1. Okay. So if we make y a 2, 4 plus 9 is 13 plus 2 is 15. Oh fuck, but that's gonna be 13 across. Wait a second, that'll be 13 across if we get it there. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, if I make x 3, so maybe I should make x 5? If I make y, which is in the top right corner, 2, that would give us 10. The 2, let me show you with the duck. Oh god, the duck is huge. If I put duck here and duck equals 2, then that would be a 5 in the center. Ooh, and that means 4 plus 6 equals 10 plus the 5 is a 5. I think we got it. I think it's 5. Let me just see if, like a few other things. I think the one next to that, I think this one would be a 3. Because that would give us 15. And that would make this a 1. No, what? Oh no, that's totally it. Because 9 and 1 is 10 plus 5. Yeah, so x equals 5. I'm P sure about this. Let's see. Don't screw me over now, remedial algebra.
This is it.
Yeah! I did it! Hell yeah! That's math, motherfuckers. I mathed it, and I didn't need no goddamn help. Hold up. Yee. Woo! Alrighty, well. That's done, and I'll never do math again for the rest of my life. Correct. A 3x3 pattern only has one. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Wow, really? Makar does seem kind of smart, doesn't he?
You never like Sudoku? I love Sudoku. Zaki, thank you for the math bits.
Nice. Wow, you must really be smart to answer a question like that.
I'm showing my work, hell yeah. I did it my way.
Alright.
You nailed it. If you had to choose, would you try and find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic puzzles? Oh god, that much math? Oh god. I'd choose the math squares, hands down. They may both be magic, but magic math squares can be calculated. Thank you for the crabulations bits too, Greyman. And anybody who got timed out while I was doing that, hope you're not upset about it. It's just channel rules here though. I get absolutely incensed when people try to like help me do a thing that I know I can do myself. So if you did get bopped, it's not a personal attack against you. Trust me, me reading your response would lead to a personal attack against you. I would be livid. So the mods are just doing the job. A cipher? Ciphers are more your thing? You would just get a computer program? Oh, if you had to solve 200 of those? Of course, yeah. But if you had to do them by hand. And math doesn't kill anyone.
Having everybody out there looking for a culprit is getting me down.
Ooh, boy howdy. We did it. I'm never mathing again. So what do we gotta do as a school festival's executive committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. Oh god, please Makoto, don't do math though. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as a guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. Sudoku squares are the same as magic squares? I mean, the thing about Sudoku is you usually don't do math to tabulate it. I never do math to tabulate a Sudoku thing. Yeah, I don't think they have to follow the magical square rule. You instead have to make sure that there's one of each number in every line of 9 and every box of 9. Don't think it lines up diagonally. But it does follow the same 9 numbers in a box rule. Yes. You mean how those lame guests that come to do a panel, yeah? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room as soon as classes are over. Oh, that's so boring.
Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you.
Hey, Oatmeal, thank you for gifting that sub to Greyman. I appreciate that. That actually continues Greyman's consecutive streak, or at least cumulative, to 7 months now, Greymans. Enjoy your emotes. Technically, they sum to the same value in each row and column, but that's because they're won by having the same 9 numbers in each row and column. Yeah. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Oh, thanks for the gold star gift sub. Appreciate it. 100% not consecutive. Still very much appreciated.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Yeah, we do. And all the time in the world.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Wow, my teacup is... Did I spill tea on my desk? My teacup is super sweaty. There's a boss in Final Fantasy XIV where you have to do math? Ugh. Really?
Goro Akechi.
Please, no.
This one too. Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Oh my god, my nightmare. I'm living in hell right now. I have been dropped through my house, down through the many layers of the Earth's surface into hell.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous.
Ugh. Oscar, there's only a handful of games you wish you could play for the first time all over again. Persona 5 is one of them. Any other ones that are big on your list? Oh, and Zachy, don't you worry about that. I do appreciate being here. Like, just your hanging out here is plenty of support for me. He subtracts your health to a single-digit number, then asks for a multiple. Really? That's interesting. That's a cool puzzle. Breath of the Wild. You know, I'm playing Breath of the Wild for the first time in the next few weeks. I just beat Skyward Sword. I'm looking forward to doing Breath of the Wild. And you too, Astrowebs, huh?
It's like they never
I would love to
accepted
play
us begin with.
Bloodborne completely blind for the first time again. That would be wild.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
He came to fart into the chair.
Come on, leader.
He also
Can you
can't
tell him
count,
too?
so... Take this seriously, Ryuji. You ass.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
You're looking at Grindr. Don't lie to me.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Ah, you have to fight him
look
every
here.
week?
This
Bet you're good
ain't
on
good.
your multiples, huh?
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Hmm.
God, this is so effing stupid.
Really?
Damn it.
Really, Naruto, kid. I find that if you approach the Dark Souls kind of franchise or the Bloodborne franchise with, like, needing to conquer it, it can be very challenging. But I just sort of was like, I'm just gonna keep throwing my dead body on this pile of corpses until I get there. And that helped me, like, relax a bit. Although, definitely playing the first Dark Souls game, I was like, oh, damn, why am I not good at this? I need to be good at this immediately. But I relaxed as I was playing Dark Souls, kind of, like, fell into things. Doing the base game of Persona 5? I think the DLC is just cosmetic. If it's Breath of the Wild, probably doing the Breath of the Wild DLC too, yeah.
We have the results.
It's a
First
catchy.
place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
Second place is also Goro Catchy, but spelled differently, I bet.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
I'm with you, Ryuji, all the way, my dude. Screw democracy.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves.
But if we don't invite him and we're the committee, it's definitely putting a big old target on our backs.
I'd like a little more time to think about
Gorn
who
to catch you.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing?
Probably fine.
She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
What's up, Fox Bootyfire? How are you doing today? Goro Akechi. Don't even put some Irish stank on that name. That upsets me, seeing that kind of Celtic apostrophe in there. He's not one of us. Not a word from her yet, actually.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
Bloodborne, Dark Souls are just those two games you can or can't stay patient for. Persona 5 took you about 3 months to beat. It was worth it towards the end. You're waiting on a game that catches your eye. Okay. Anything on the radar that might attract you? Anything on the horizon? Aside from Persona 5 Royale, which we'll be hearing news about in like 3 days, I think.
I hope she finds something.
Here we go. If Akechi is at my damn cafe, I'm gonna be upset. I don't want to see it. Thank God it's just Dad. Hey, Dad.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Oh, you took a clip of me saying something about the Geico Infinity War commercial? That was so absurd. Just looking over, I have MLB Network on right now. Because I was watching that before the show. And looking over and seeing the Geico lizard with a gauntlet on his hand is the strangest thing ever. Female protagonist would be very interesting. Oh God, I have to listen to this man.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
Oh, so maybe he won't come to our school festival.
I wonder why the sudden change.
It's suspicious, Dad. I too think it's a suspect.
I'm super stuck on my Okamura investigation. Can you help me with my homework?
Seriously? Even though even you're having trouble with this shit?
What should we do?
Let's meet up again and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow?
The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself.
It said that two heads are better than one, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. How many of our heads are empty though, Yusuke? You're forgetting to count that there's no milk in these coconuts. Top, alright? There's no kidney beans packed into like 50% of our party.
That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inaoi idea.
Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Yep, I am. Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky.
I love him so much. What a good dad. He's so
By
funny.
the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
No. Definitely not, Dad.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
Police are everywhere. It's not me. Let him come. Try and find me, coppers.
Get away with that, you know.
What?
You're sure you're not getting involved in anything?
Am I being grounded? I think I was saying 2 headers.
Fine.
Are better than one. Like a double header, like baseball. I think my brain is in baseball right now. Oh, is support for the Vita ending soon? Huh. I haven't watched the TV in a bit. The police are continuing investigations and efforts to arrest the Phantom Thieves. Yesterday, they spent the entire day conducting an investigation at a high school. However, it's unclear that they found any clues, and unease among citizens is at its peak. The government has been criticized by the public for allowing such a dangerous group to run free.
They think we're dangerous? Why is this happening to us?
2 headers, dads. Yep. Oh, Gun Uncle wants us to work. Anybody else? Kawakami, EY. I did say I wanted to put some time into EY. Hifumi can hang out. Let's, we're gonna hang out with EY. Let me check to see if my laptop has anything doing on it. The Vita shop will stay open for a while, but production of consoles and games is ending. I didn't know. Let's check Shady Commodities. Hehehe. Thanks. Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka's Shady Commodities. This site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. You can obtain rare and unusual items through Shady Commodities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will become available from Shady Commodities as you purchase more items. Try investing and seeing what items are stocked in the future. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have had, and just sign up right now.
This site is incredibly shady, so you gonna sign up?
Hell yeah.
Is it really okay to use your real name on a site like this?
Shit, I don't know what's worse. Using my real name or using my code name? I'll use Joker.
Your code name, huh? That's a good idea.
Hello and welcome to Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that only normal people can dream of. Now you'll find all the rare items you could possibly want. Nirvana ring. A ring infused with divine protection. Oh my god, you can get black rocks here? Excuse me, a 5-inch nail? Or a condenser lens. Let's get the Nirvana ring, that sounds pretty rad. And I will buy a black rock. That's used for transmutation. This could be useful to have on the side. Condenser lens. I think I have these. Oh, I have 29 of them. I'm good. So far, you've spent a total of 33,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. Why, you've already spent over 10,000 yen. Your member rank, is now black. You can purchase all the black tier products. Your orders will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Hope to see you again soon. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go hang out with Gunkel. The lone gunman. He told us to stay out of trouble and we immediately started ordering stuff on the black market. You're 100% right about that. I've got nothing to say. That was pretty bad. It's getting crazy out there with all these incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So you're here because you saw my message. I want to work. I don't think that's bad at all, Zaki. I mean, I kind of want the same thing. I can do the same thing, and I have done that recently. In that case, do some work around the shop. Should be fun for gun enthusiasts like you, huh? And then we do some shady backdoor deals, yep. Let's hang out with the man. Alright, go drop off a bag for Kaoru, his son. Alright. Am I dusting the shop? Am I Swiffer dusting the shop? Is this doing anything? Am I doing anything? EY seems satisfied. Whoa! He asked me to do one task after another. My bond with EY will grow stronger soon. Good morning to you, Natera. Hope you're doing well. You never understood why it's called an airsoft shop when it's clearly labeled unstoppable. Well, it sells airsoft pistols. So that's probably why. I don't think they ever mentioned the... Like, I know it says unstoppable outside, but I don't think they ever refer to it in dialogue as unstoppable. I think it's always referred to as the airsoft shop. Allison, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And sleep well. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some kind of really juicy secret. It's a very small duster. I can't imagine that's actually useful.
Makoto, Has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
What the hell? Makoto's looking extra cute today. What? That's like the cutest outfit I've seen in my life. What? This is adorable. This is fashion. Are you joking? That's a good little button-down pea coat. The leggings are nice. It's a black turtleneck and the brown boots. Styling as hell. Oh, the duck has been on screen this whole time. No, I gotta put the duck away. Nobody told me about the duck. Sorry. These kids are styling as hell. What is Haru wearing? Oh, she's wearing a little winter coat.
Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me.
Alright, I'll bring the duck back. Slack is called for big duck energy, so... Slightly larger duck than normal.
It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival.
It's gotta be Akechi.
I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Why are you calling him Kun? Please, don't. There's no familiarity there.
For real?
Akechi, you can just call him Akechi. A dude in your ceramic class has Ryuji's hoodie. That's cool. I wish I could, Zaki. That would be awesome.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
Yep. I understand this
It's
is
worse.
dangerous,
It's more suspicious if we don't invite him.
but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
You want him to advise us? I'd ask if you're high, but you're too straight-laced. So, did you, like, empty your brain out last night?
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
There has to be a better way.
Is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
There's gotta be a better way.
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
She's at least wearing high socks, I think, Captain Phantom. Makoto. Yeah, if it weren't for your amazing fashion choice, you would be gone right now.
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Plus, I think Futaba stays inside 99% of the time, so she's fine wearing this indoors.
Press conference yesterday.
Yeah, it was a bait. He's baiting us.
One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to
He
this.
knows we're listening, dude. He's
I
baiting
think he said
us.
that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
So you get it. You get it. She gets it.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
Ugh.
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate.
This is gambling with her damn lives.
What are your thoughts?
Wait! No, wait! Wait a second. You can't see this because the duck is in the way. You can't see this because the duck is in the way. But I've just learned a secret about Yusuke and his pants. Still got the leather pants. But what's this? How, you might be asking, does Yusuke get into these very tight leather pants? Why, they're zipper bottomed, of course. Oh, for his big fucking feet. Yusuke has zipper bottom leather pants. I don't know why that's so funny to me. But they're real leather pants. They're not like a stretchy pleather fabric. He's really swamp ass generating real leather pants. I think he has the zippers so that he can accidentally put his shoes on first and then put his legs through his pants though. Oh my god. He's so good. He's so precious. She's like L. Oatmeal. She sits weird all the time. She's the L to Akechi's Light Yagami. Oh my god. That got me so good. You always said he painted those on, no? Apparently, that is not just his naked body, but with leather painted on. It's actual leather pants. Should we invite Akechi? You're the brains of this operation.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
No. You're all okay?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come
What
up with.
are you talking about? What is all this?
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Is everyone insane in this world?
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Oh my god. This is the craziest thing.
We have all the data from the PC of a public prosecutor. Finding his phone number was a no-brainer.
Oh god.
Damn, you're real impressive.
But then, wouldn't he wonder how we acquired his number?
Why don't we just wait till he shows up in my house?
I'll just say my sister had it. That isn't even technically a lie.
He's in my house like half the time, dude.
Can you send me the number, Futaba?
This dude is 4 steps of chess ahead of us all the
I'll
time.
contact him right away.
Cannot believe we're
Gotta
doing
say,
this.
I'm really not big on the Sakechi deal.
This is why we're dating Ryuji.
Now's no time to be petty.
I'm petty as fuck. Shut your blonde ass up. I'm gonna be petty as fuck
Think
right
of him
now.
as a source of intel, nothing more.
He is definitely trying to crack down on us. We're playing into his hand. We're eating right out of his belly button right now.
He says, let me think about it.
He's having a victory wank right now. He cannot be on the phone right now because he's having a victory wank.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Celebrate.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
This is the most absurd path line that I can imagine, and I
counting on
can't
you,
believe I'm
Makoto.
being held prisoner to this path line.
Makoto.
You read the text, he's like, yeah. Do you know that gif of the guy that's reading something on his computer and then he goes, that's Akechi right now. He's like, oh. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Yeah, Antonio Banderas, just sort of like, just having a good time. Can somebody good with gifs make a gif of Akechi going like, yes. Yeah. Never in my goddamn life did I think of you leaving, son of a bitch. Okay, it is past midnight though, guys.
Let's do it.
So I'm gonna save it, and fortunately, I will be playing this again tomorrow. I can't believe the game is forcing me to like Akechi. Now the game is forcing me to like interface with Akechi. What have I done consistently? Every time Akechi shows up at my shop, I say, please leave. Please leave. Why, game, would you make me interface with this man? Yeah, it's midnight already. I'm sorry. For the sake of saving my voice and sticking to my stream schedule and all that, I do have to wrap up. Phantom, don't play me like that, man. That would be a bummer. I can't be doing that. But you know what would be horrible? If Akechi ends up being... No, he isn't. No. Everything Akechi's been doing is a facade. He is too smart. If he even pretends to be dumb... If he pretends to be dumb, it's because he knows that Jack McCarr is wildly and uncontrollably attracted to idiots. So he would be like, oh, duh, I put a cup of coffee on top of my bike and then I started pedaling. Now there's hot coffee on my crotch. If he pulled any of that shit with us, I'd be like, you can read my mail. And I'm not falling for it. So there's no way he can appeal to me. It's gone. It is out of the picture. Everything is a farce and a facade. Super done with Catchy. Thank you, Matt Man, for lurking. I appreciate it. 156 hours, and I don't even think we're near to finishing. Can't believe this game is forcing me to like Akechi. I feel abused. I feel manipulated. I also feel confused as to why my primary monitor isn't turning on. Here was a picture of me, by the way, that Lodi captured during the stream.